Dude, I'm freaking on time. I'm freaking on time, bro. Oh my god, perfect. 6 o'clock on the dot. On the friggin' dot, bro. Perfect timing. As soon as it turned 6 o'clock. Absolutely perfect. All right. Alrighty. All right, let's make sure everything is correct and running as it should be. Ad starting soon. No, thank you. Yeah, okay. 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 Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Alrighty. I am on time. Today is Friday, TGIF. Today we are playing Inscryption, which is a game that I don't know too much about. I know that it's like a card, like a deck building game, and it's supposed to be like horror-ish. I don't know much more than that, other than it's just kind of, I think I've read that it's like surreal. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but it looks really fun. Looks like right up my alley because I love Slay the Spire. And that's really the only deck building game that I play. I played Hearthstone for like 5 minutes. Just to get the mountain wow, pretty much. But I'm really excited to hop into this today because it seems really cool. So let's get her going. Let's hop over to Inscryption with a Y because we're fancy like that. We're fancy. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We're going to switch over to this creepy ass music. Yeah, it's creepy. It's very unsettling. I was very much preferring our Arctic Monkeys jam session, but apparently this is what we're going to be listening to. This is it. This is a banger. This is it. So I suppose we need to do a new game, but it's only letting me continue. Weird, strange, interesting, fascinating. But I've never played this game before. What do you mean, continue? Hello? Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. I have a wolf, 2 wolves, a stoat. What the fuck is a stoat? What is that? Oh my god. Now play your stoat. Oh, what is this? What is this? What? Oh, S, I see. Hey, quick question. What is a stoat? Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Oh my god, what? An honorable death. Play the stoat. I gotta kill animals to play more animals. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. Oh, look at my little stoat. He looks kind of like a ferret. The number on the bottom left is its attack power, 1. He's not very strong, but it's okay. He has a good heart, and he's cute. You can get pretty far in life just being cute. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Oh, he's creepy. Oh, did you see his little fingy? Did you see his little fingy? That is nasty. A coyote. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your... How dare you, first of all. Okay, so now he only has 1 health. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. Easy enough. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. I'll draw from my deck. What the... How reckless of you. Uh-oh. That sucks. I needed to get a squirrel. Because you are learning, I will pass. Oh, he's going easy on me. Nothing to worry about, friends. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice. We gotta just sacrifice a bunch of squirrels. That's what we gotta do. Apparently. Is that all I can do here? Okay, so I don't tell them to attack. They just attack on their own. They have wills of their own. Interesting. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Pass. Oh, he's going easy on me. Oh, he's going easy. The wolf demands 2 sacrifices. All right, we're gonna kill off the 2 squirrels. To play the wolf. Oh, he's so scary. Yep, that's it. I could have played the river snapper if I sacrificed all 3 of them. I've won this match. GG. They won't all be so easy. GG. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Oh, that's so easy. I don't have to choose different paths. There's just a single path to go. Excellent. Don't give me choice. That just overwhelms me. Holy shit. Oh, it's just Darian's normal face. Oh, man. It's just a normal freaking face. Pretty spooky. We're still in the spooky season here. 2 denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. Okay. Yo, what up? The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Five plus spoop. The spoopage will be off the charts. Also, I'm like double fisting beverages right now, which is not good. It's not good. I'm gonna have to pee real soon. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. What? Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. Ooh. A cat's really cute though, but an adder has like poison. Another creature joins my caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. Oh my god, am I gonna have like a whole army of forest animals? An abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in the bottle. Why would they put a squirrel in a bottle? Ugh, another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. Those pliers. 3 is as much as you can carry. Wait, why is this guy helping me though? He's like showing me how to beat him. Or I guess he's orchestrating the game. It's kind of like D&D. He's like my DM. And he's just like creating this world for me to navigate. I see. I see. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. It's an ambush! Huh? You didn't sacrifice me? How kind. Maybe you'll help me? They're alive! They're alive! Oh, shit! Shit! God damn it. The cards are talking to me. I'm literally going crazy. I'm going insane. Guys, the cards are talking to me. They're saying things. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay. 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 Play along for now. Jesus Christ. Wolf cub? So he's gonna play a wolf cub. There's 2 stumps that have 3 health and a wolf cub that has 1 health and does 1 attack. This doesn't have an attack number. Or wait, are the stumps just in the middle? No, stumps are his. Okay. Your items may help. Okay. What the fuck I don't understand the pliers, man. The stoat's back to normal. Do they all blink? No, it's just the stoat. The other ones don't blink. What does that mean? What does that mean? He's the only one who's alive. I'm deeply uncomfortable and I don't know why. There's this very uncomfortable feeling. Very pervasive, uncomfortable vibe going on here. Oh, Jesus, his eyes. Look at his fucking eyes. Okay. I will sacrifice the 2 squirrels to play the adder. I'm afraid to play the stoat because I feel like he's alive and I don't want to kill him. But he's about to pull some shit out though. I don't think I can. What is? What? What? Just rip that motherfucker out. Just rip it out. Who needs a dentist? Just grab some pliers. I didn't think you would really do it. I didn't. You know, I'm a wacky guy. I just like to rip my fucking teeth out, apparently. Jeez Louise. If I lose this match, that's gonna be such a bummer because I will have lost a tooth as well. I'm gonna have like a toothy smile. It's like, or I guess not very toothy. It would just be nothing because there's no teeth. Shit. How many times can I do that? Just play along, he says. Oh. No. Let's just end our turn. A serpent perhaps more deadly than man. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. I don't like that there's like a separate deck or yeah, a separate deck for the squirrels. It's like they're so expendable. It's like, oh, here's just these fucking squirrels you can kill in order to play the cards you actually want to play. Oh, that's so sad. I'm just gonna pretend that the squirrels can't feel pain, okay? We're just gonna pretend that that's the case. River snapper. Oh, you whippersnappers. Can you just keep drawing endlessly? Okay, you may only draw a card at the beginning of your turn. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack. Corona! Creatures to attack directly. My bat flew right over your adder. Excuse me? Oh my god, he's alive. He's fucking alive. Wolf. Great. Great. Should I pull out the wolf just to fuck him up? It requires 2 sacrifices though, so I'd have to sacrifice the adder and the river snapper. Which this guy has a shit ton of health. Don't be greedy. Well, shit. Well, shit. You know? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I have to sacrifice to lay him down. Give me another squirrel. So we're gonna lay down this guy. So we're gonna get rid of the adder and the squirrel because they have the lowest health. The beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Okay. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Its suffering was real? What? You mean... Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Fucking got him. My ex's first language was German, and she could not for the life of her pronounce squirrel, so I used to try to trick her into attempting it. Dude, it's so funny, like, the certain sounds within different languages that are so unique to that language, or like certain sounds that a language doesn't have, so they just don't know how to say it. It's so weird. Is there like a no button? Just no to all of this? There is. It's 2 buttons. Alt F4. Just no. No. I don't think so. Oh my god, wait, I'm not winning? I'm not done? He's not dead? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. He lost so many teeth! Okay, hold on. Let's just go to bottom left. Oh, there's Hunter Cam. Aw, he's not there. Womp womp. And then we'll switch to, yes, display capture. Because for some reason in this game, all the text is on the top, which is unusual. Okay, that's better. Hate it when Americans can't say aluminum. Aluminium? Aluminium? Why you gotta make it sound like that? Why you gotta do all that? We can, but everyone else is just wrong. That's true. That's like our feelings towards like the imperial system. We're like, oh, everyone else is just wrong. Fuck the metric system. Still said it wrong? How do you say it? Aluminium. How else is there to say it? You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Bloodied? I gotta go to the hospital real quick. Pay like $2 for some medicine that will save my life. Really? Really? You're gonna pull that one out? You're gonna, I don't like that. I don't like that part of America. That's not the part that I like. I like burgers. And, deciding to not use the metric system. And Christopher Columbus. No, I don't. Fuck that guy. A lot of English speakers have trouble rolling their R's. Yes. Yes, we do. I can't roll my R's. Not at all. Not even a little bit. It's embarrassing. Don't make me do it. Grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. Oh, yo. I'm gonna get the sparrow. This guy is flexing the fact that he can go to the doctor for cheap. Imagine flaunting that in front of Americans. Disgusting. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. I will make you do it. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God somebody has some sort of empathy for me at some point in this chat. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Arnar. The adder is pretty fucking good, but the sparrow can fly and has more health. Goodbye. What's this? You looked upon your my menagerie and selected a healthy host. Oh, am I gonna like power something up? Pick me, he says. See, he's saying pick me. Bruh, this card is alive. The rest of them aren't, but he is. What an honor. Is he gonna like manipulate me into like making him super powerful and then he's gonna rise up and kill me? A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the adder now lives in the stoat. Nice. So I think the stoat is the ferret guy. I think he has poison now. I got a bachelor's degree and don't get paid $7 an hour. Pog pog. Pog pog. Bruh. There's so many stories of people with like, even like masters having to get minimum wage jobs. It's so sad. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Okay, what the fuck? He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. What is happening? I trust literally no one given the situations. You know, it's a good way to operate, honestly. Trust no one. Because everybody is out for themselves. Everybody's out here just like so focused on what they want, what their future is. They don't care who gets knocked down in the process. That's like the CEO Sigma male mentality. Like, I'm gonna get mine. Fuck you if you don't get yours. Who cares? You know? You gotta look out for yourself. And if there is a card that is reaching out to you and talking to you, you should probably go see a mental health professional. Just saying. I meant game-wise. Oh. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Oh my god, he has flying coyotes. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Oops. Are you thinking that I shouldn't trust this card that's talking to me? I feel like I already trust the stoat with my life and I probably shouldn't. I think I have a problem. If a piece of media, a TV show, a movie, a video game, anything, if it introduces a character as like the protagonist, I just immediately empathize with them. Like, even if they're a shitty person, I'm like, yeah, but it's fine because they're the main character. It's a problem. God, they're all flying. Wolves. Well, they're flying, so maybe I should fly. You know? Or maybe we should get the wolf out here. Sorry, fellas. Sorry. Choosing nothing is still a choice. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. I'm sorry. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Oh, this is weird. Oh, there's so much more to this than I realized. me out! Bring it here. Oh, you're so bossy. I don't, you know, I don't like this guy. I can't. God, he's fucking creepy. Okay, so this is his hand. And these are his eyes. What is happening here? What is... I feel like his eyes should be bigger. This game can go fuck itself. It is pretty creepy. Oh, shit. My bad. I just... I'm sorry. Here you go. 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 Take it. Here, take it. Here, take it. I don't know how to give it to him. Now sit. Oh my god, he's so bossy. Stop telling me what to do. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Okay. Okay. Something deep inside me that got awoken. It's uncomfortable. I don't feel like dealing with it, so find something sturdy and poke until it stops twitching. Bro, I feel like this is... It's not just a card game, man. It's so much more than that. Already. It's already so much more than a card game. Like, this is gonna escalate. I can feel it. What is that? It's gonna get worse. Oh, there's a raven! A conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. Yeah, give me the raven. That shit's cool. Can I stand up? I didn't even know this was an option. Kind of fucked up that he stares at me. Kind of fucked up, honestly. You think it's like 1, 2, 3? Fuck. 420? Fuck. One of these times it's gonna work, and you guys are all gonna be sorry. There's a knife! Dude, bro. Bro, Mr. Squirrel, give me the knife. Give me the knife. I'll finish him off. Give it. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. There's nothing I can do, apparently. Apparently there's... God, stop looking at me. Don't look at me with those... Oh, 12, 3, and 6. That doesn't help. I don't think there's a 12 on there. I don't think there's a fucking 12. That doesn't help me at all. What is this, a magic wand? Man, this shit sucks. 12, 3, and 6. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the combination of Warren would have on their luggage. No, we go for the big brain move. We go for the 6969. Oh, do we want a fire or whatever the fuck this is? What does it all mean? I want to check it out. I think this is gonna be like some creepy shit. Yes, I can power up a card again. But who we gonna sacrifice? Who we gonna sacrifice? I think the sparrow, because the raven's basically him, just better. Oh, I can't upgrade the stoat again. Aw. Okay. A flying wolf or a flying river snapper? Honestly, a flying river snapper sounds kind of fun, but the wolf does more damage. A flying turtle would be fucking amazing. But being able to fly allows them to go above the cards and, like, get them. So I feel like the wolf is a better option here. All right, let's try this again. Let's hope that I don't die. There's a way out for both of us. Tell me, it's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Okay. Okay. It's like when you get caught talking in school with your friends in class and the teacher yells at you. Don't you have enough? Stop saying mean things to me. Oh, I have a tree on my side. Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. I have a tree on my side. A grizzly bear? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. It's bad that I instantly think he's lying, right? Who? My opponent or the stoat? Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Your grandfur cannot be sacrificed. I might have to sacrifice the stoat. No, because if I play the stoat, I have to sacrifice a squirrel. So then I'm still left with one. What? What? What do you want? Does he want to go? Does he want to play? Here we go, he says. Yeah, you know, I was immediately believing him, but you're right. I should probably temper that back a little bit. I probably shouldn't immediately trust him just because he's cute. Wait, what? Oh, if I right-click it, it tells me what it means. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sign. Oh. Interesting. All right, well, I can't play anything else, so. Fucking got him! I need more squirrels. More sacrifice. I have trust issues 100%. Fighting outside foundation is nice. I think I trust people too easily, and I don't think that's a good trait to have. I immediately assume the best out of people, which oftentimes is not good. It gets you into a bunch of situations that you don't want to be in. People oftentimes will disappoint you. God. Darian, we're talking about the video game. Stop talking about life. Shut up. Okay, we need more squirrels. We need to sacrifice more squirrels. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! No, 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 not at all. You're fine. I just keep taking these things and I keep trying to make it a lesson about life and about people, and it's like, geez, Darian. Shut up with your mouth already. All right? Porcupine. The way that they've drawn this porcupine looks like he's like a naked mole rat with just like little, like 10 hairs on him total. Like he's balding. Oh god. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Oh my god, it's like thorns. It's so ugly. Oh fuck. Dude, just go all wolf deck. All wolf deck. They're so strong. They have good health. They have good attack. But Porcupine, you know, he's ugly. I kind of want to keep him. I kind of love him. You came across a small group of survivors. You killed them all. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. They're gonna eat. They're gonna eat? They're gonna eat. What do you think, bud? What do you think, Mr. Stody? Stody McStoderton? I think honestly the turtle might be the play. Because he doesn't really have anything that he's useful for. He's just really strong. He's like a tank. He's good at taking damage, but he doesn't do any damage. The fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left. Oh, nice. What in the world is happening? It's somewhere in my photos. Good luck. I did take pictures of it. Kind of interesting. My old roommate had a hedgehog named Daisy. She was a sweetheart. I had a hedgehog. His name was Peter Quill. He was so angry all of the time. He was such a sweetie. He hated everyone except me and AJ. He hated loud noises. He hated weird smells. But he loved us. He was a good boy, and I miss him every day. We had little snuggle sacks for him to like cozy up in. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Oh, this is weird. I love it. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. Oh, look at him. Look at his fucking face. What the fuck is this? Oh, this just got so creepy. I thought it was a super rare thing to have a hedgehog. It is. It's super rare. We met up with this this breeder, I think. When we lived in California, we met up at we had to drive like a few hours away to meet this guy, and we met it in like a PetSmart parking lot. And he just had like this box full of hedgehogs, and he's just like, "Hey, you want one?" We're like, "Yes." Yo, Duck's here. I'm playing Inscryption. This shit is weird as fuck. Look at this man's face. This is the face of a very normal individual. Definitely not unhinged. Daisy would routinely find her way to my head when I was sleeping. I think I was just warm. Dude, they love warmth. We got him a little heating pad when we moved to Oregon because it got a bit colder. In California, he was always warm and he would just like sploot. We got him a little tile to sploot on because he would get warm, and he would just like stick his arms and legs out to cool down. He's minding his own business. All right, we lay down a squirrel, perhaps. Mm-hmm. He is going to use a pack mule and a coyote. What is this? At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Interesting. I think we go for Porcupine here, because he has thorns basically, so I think that's our move. Twitch automod, you silly fuck. What did automod do this time? The silly bitch. And then maybe we pull out the wolf. This guy's pulling out the big guns. If I die again, he's gonna kill me. Oh, for a second, it didn't appreciate that. It's like, hold on. Stop spamming the chat. Stop being a freak. Yeah. Automod's kind of a stickler. The uncool teacher. You know, let's get the river snapper out here. Sorry, guys. He can take a lot of damn, so I think that's what we're going for here. He has a oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh shit. Ah, ah, ah. 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 Oh, I'm dead. They did a good job of making his hands quite possibly the creepiest things I've ever seen. Those hands! You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. I fixed it last night, Panda. Because I'm a boss-ass bitch. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. Okay. You just practically killed me. You really don't need to add insult to injury. You really don't. We can put them to good use. Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost? Okay. They both have the same cost, no? Are they talking about the blood cost? A cost of 2 blood from the wolf, and another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. 3-2 or 2-3. Do you think Darian's more of an offense or a defense? You know, I think I'm gonna go with the Raven. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Well, out of all the choices. A sigil of sharp quills from the porcupine. Ah, that's very fitting. I never did ask you for your name. Oh, penis. It actually let me do that. Okay. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Cock and balls. You do not need to smile. I wasn't ready. Go again. I think I blinked. Here we go. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Oh. Perhaps you can understand bones. Perhaps I can understand bones? The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes. For any reason. So if he kills one of... Okay. Aw, it's a cute little opossum. My friend the Stoat is back. Where is penis? I have questions. Where is penis? Is he safe? Is he alright? Nah, we ain't doing that. I don't want the Stoat to die because he's alive. He's the only one who's actually alive. So I feel very uncomfy with that. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. Yo, I got a fucking bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. It's a mugshot. You've no need to smile. My girl returning home after a drunk night out with the girls. Where's penis? Just like storms in. Where penis? Yeah, we need another squirrel. We need another squirrel to protect us. And when that squirrel gets murdered, then I can play the possum. You know? Nice. Nice, nice. So now we play Mr. Opossum here. And we play Mr. Squirrel here. Ding! I end my turn. Where penis? Blank. That doesn't work. I'm like, is the joke that it's blank? Is the joke that there's no penis? Where penis? You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate. Don't say that to me. Don't be a fucking bully. Be nice to me. Bruh. Bruh. Am I gonna have to lay down this squirrel and then literally immediately kill him to lay down the wolf? You know, no. No, I don't think so. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. I just came into stream and heard penis. Where penis? Look, it's a card in my deck, okay? It's a card in my dick, boy. Let's see. What do I want? I think this is penis right here, if I'm not mistaken. Does he have penis? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. That's bad for me. Sorry, Possum, you got to go. Give me back my penis.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Is this a mobile game? Wow, he's so bitchy. So sassy. Tagak, what up? Welcome back, my dude. Playing a little Inscryption today. Give me back my penis. He's my only friend. That's my only friend, is my penis. I didn't know I got a fucking bullfrog, dude. When did that happen? Kaiba's mega bitch. He's just like the generic, like, antagonist, right? Like, he's just like your opponent. Kaiba took my dick. That's like a People magazine headline. Kaiba took my dick. Yeah, this game's fairly new. I think it came out in the middle of October. And so I didn't have a chance to play it because I had already planned out the entirety of October for Spooktober. And it looked really cool, and it is very strange. I am afraid for my life, if I'm being quite honest. All right, we put the wolf here, and I end my turn. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The Trapper may be interested in your spoils. The Trapper. Whom? Oh my god, he's proud of me. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Oh my god. It's beside the safe. Okay. Is that me? Uh-oh, that does not bode well for me if there's other figures here. Let us continue. I'm gonna end up like those other figures, aren't I? I'm gonna end up trapped in this fucking game. That stoat was trying to warn me. An unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Oh, that's pretty sick. A cockroach. He has his company research how to get to the afterlife because he's so salty that he lost to Yami Yugi and wants a rematch with the dead son of a bitch. That's so petty. I love it. I will raise you from the dead just so I can beat your ass. The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. Oh, I see. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? Oh, that's right. 4 bones. Bruh. To succeed in this game, you gotta kill things. You must sacrifice many animals in order to prosper and succeed. The Yu-Gi-Oh lore is such that if my friend tries to explain it to me, I drive them to the ER for a stroke. And then drive yourself to the ER for the stroke that it gave you. He fucking does it. He doesn't win, but the necromantic part. You know, he gave it his best shot. You're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. What the fuck does that mean? I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. He's just a DM gone fucking psycho. But do keep your hands off my possessions. I'm gonna touch your shit, bro. This wasn't here before. Was it? No, this was just like a painting before. Oh, that's freaky. Keep your hands off of my things. Literally touches everything. Okay, well, I had fun. Time to steal some possessions. Put this shit in my pocket and run out the front door. Oh shit, there is no front door. Its bleeding yields what? Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. Ah, bleeding. Ah, ha. Ah. That's a good one. That's good. 10 out of 10. It's a cute goat too. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Oh, shit. So, okay. This is to protect all your cards. This is like if he has a very problematic, tough card that I can't beat. Just like, snip, snip, bitch. And then there's a goat. Created in your hand, a black goat is defined as 0 power, 1 health, a worthy sacrifice. So just like a free sacrifice for a card. How are they making more seasons of Stranger Things? Just kill the monster. Bro, just kill the Upside Down. Bruh, just kill the Russians. Just do it. Oh my god, there's so many pages. Oh, I can do so much reading. Wow. Okay, I want to take the goat because I like goats. Huh. Hi. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Oh, I can't have more than 3. I see. Oh, I have pliers again. Oh, by the way, guys. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. All right, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. Is that for the safe? Oh my god, I'm gonna steal all his shit. Okay, so the pliers, you know what those do? You rip out one of your own teeth. So that's cool. So that's an option at any point in time. Do it. No balls. No balls. Okay, so I can't even get up from the desk at this point, so I'll look for it after. We put down the squirrel, and that's all we do up here. Oh shit, I didn't see those. Fuck. Put that shit away. Put those fucking fingers away, you motherfucker. Oh, 2 of my teeth already. Shit. 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 We need more squirrels. All right. So I need to pull out, maybe we pull out both of these guys. We pull out the stoat. Put him here. What? Back on the board. Kill the squirrel. Put out the bullfrog. And we're chilling. We're chilling. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, is it my turn? Nice. And with that, I will end my turn. Dude, I'm gonna beat his ass so hard. Easy. Fucking easy, bro. Nice. Fucking got him. Got him. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Penis! Penis! He's here. Oh my god, I need him. Wait, I need my own card. If he has my card, then I don't know what that is. That like a voodoo doll? It says penis. Penis! That's a penis, alright. I'm gonna, yeah. Sorry, I gotta take penis for myself. It's a big... Damn, that's a big black penis. What do all of these... Shit! What do all of these symbols mean? It's my penis. My AI task node needs a name. Go chat. What do I name this? Yes. What should he name it? Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Who we gonna power up, bro? Dude. Wait, which one's the sacrifice? Which one's the sacrifice? This is the one that dies. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of cockroach. Oh, it's very fitting. Oh, look at this. I'll go. I want to put cock and penis together. I'm sorry. I've got to do this for penis. For penis everywhere. Everyone's a communist. Eat the penis till they get the penis. Let them eat penis. Oh, great. Oh. He's doing freaky shit to win now. Cock and penis. It's the name. One word. Cock and penis. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I still have a goat. Oh, right. I was gonna look for a code, right? He said that there was a code in this book. Hello? Ants. Stinky. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Shit. They said they're... Oh, 273! 273! Hold on. 273. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. It's all good. I activate my weird wolf totem, my weird furry totem. Alright, penis will stay safely in my hand. Oh, fuck. What has he got there? Wolf cub. What does that do? Strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Oh, but if I put the bullfrog there... If I put the bullfrog here, though... Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Fucking try it, bro. Try it. Poggers. Shit. Oh man, he's just got him lined up there. Alpha, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's an alpha male. I'm in trouble, guys. I am in trouble today. Should we break out penis? When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Unkillable. Well, that's a pretty good boost. I'm kind of happy I put that on my own card. Show the alpha your penis. You know, I think I will. I think I will. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Oh, yo. Lucky for you. Assert dominance. Jacking off. That's a fantastic username. Jacking off. How far have you gotten? Not very far. I've been playing for about an hour. So very new to this still. Welcome in, jacking off. I should have named my card that. I just went with penis. That's so unclever. Damn. It's a great card game. It's, you know, I am extremely unsettled, but I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? Ooh, I need to draw from there next time. How dare you? How dare you? Ever look in the rule book? I did. There's definitely passcode scrawled in there. Yes, I forgot, darling. I'm sorry. The bullfrog's sigil. I already found it. I'm good. I'm smart. Soy smart. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Perhaps put down the stoat in place of the squirrel. This spot? You sure? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? He's going to fly over. But maybe he can kill him? Nice. I want to draw from this deck because I feel like I could get a card that requires bones. Yes! I have so many bones! Bruh. I have a surplus of bones. Fucking got him. Stoat's kind of a dick. You know, someone else, or I think it was Cactar Jack, he was saying how he didn't trust him from the beginning. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe he's acting kind of sus. The pernicious, oh my god, excellent. Pernicious. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. What is airborne? Oh, okay. They're both airborne. Sir, the vulture requires 8 bones. That's a lot of bones, my love. That's a lot of bones. I just have trust issues. Please don't rely on me for anything. He's like, no, don't talk about me. Don't talk about my trust issues, please. My distrust of people is not based on fact. It is based on past experiences. Where stoats have screwed me over in the past, alright? I'm just projecting. You know, the vulture's only 2 more bones. That's not that many more. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Look at him. He's going back and forth. I'm gonna give him... This is how you kill him. This is how you kill him. You just give him whiplash. You make him whip his head too many times back and forth and he just gets dizzy and passes out. You know, having an extra squirrel is nice, but I kind of want to try the hourglass. That's cool. Let's go check this shit out. What was it? 273. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. You're so cute. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. I got a key. He's lying. They're all lying. What am I gonna put the key in? The door or this? He's gonna get mad at me for touching his things. He said not to touch his things, and here I am fucking touching his things. What? Oh, it's a Pat clip?
Squirrel, go. Stoat, kill. Told him
Oh,
this. Squirrel, go. Stoat, kill. Told him this. Fucking Jesus! God! Motherfucker!
Yep. He's kind of a dick. He really is. What is this? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? What does this mean? What is this? Skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck and I'll deal you one every so often. Thank you. What just happened? What, with the with the clip? Yeah. Oh, Pat has OCD? Are you just like memeing that he has OCD, or does he actually? What the fuck does this mean? What is this? I have to have 5 total or something? Oh, this one don't move. That's the thing. This one don't move. Okay. Interesting. What? Girl, what? It's a classic logic puzzle. The fact that you just fucking guessed it is not super frustrating at all. What? What did I do? What happened? I don't get it. Oh, okay. 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 I kind of get it. I kind of get it. So this is like a board. Think it's just anxiety, but he does have some crazy powerful instances of I'm not going to use the potion. What if I need it on the last boss while being completely aware of how illogical it is? Feels. Oh, I've been there. Oh, yes, I have indeed been there. I thought she was genius. I am genius. I'm just doing this for the memes. I actually know exactly how to figure it out, but I just want to give you guys a second to kind of, you know, catch up. You're welcome. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2. Darian, I have an idea. What is it? What's your idea, friendo? 1 out of 5. What does that mean? Eye tracker challenge on stream. What is the software for that? Is it just like a download or do you have to pay for it? I don't understand because you can only move them up and down. So like what? You can't move them left and right. There's an open source one. He put together a series called Mind Goblins in which he's forcing himself to play games that trigger specific anxieties in him. It's going great and terrible because he seems to be getting over it really quickly, which kind of sucks for the series, but is nice for him. Like what game specifically? There's free ones? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Panda's gonna make my life a living hell. He's going to expose me on stream. I solved it randomly? Okay, sick. Nice. I'll just fuck around with it until I win. That sounds like a better plan than whatever the hell I'm doing. Oh. We got closer apparently. Oh. Nope, further. That wasn't it. Fucking nice. Formidable creatures, those ants, very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Oh my god, I'm helping everyone else as well. Back to... See, I had to show y'all how it was done. That's how you did the Resident Evil puzzles. Bro, I don't even remember Resident Evil puzzles. I don't even fucking remember. I just remember the ball that you had to roll around in the thing, and that shit got me so heated. So heated. I was so mad. Those things fucking suck. They're just there to destroy my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. What does this mean for our hero? Dishonor, which has a stealth mechanic that rewards you for not killing people, but is much more lax than he thought, and once he learned that, he felt no issues. Darkest Dungeon 2, which is nothing like the first one. I see. You know, that's actually an excellent idea, and I feel like, for me, there are a lot of games that would fit into that category that they give me anxiety, and so therefore I don't want to play them. Oh, we're close. We're close. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Fucking okay. Curious. Caged wolf. Is that supposed to be like metaphorical? Oh yeah, I've been seeing him post about Final Fantasy 14 recently. He's been posting like, I don't know if it's different like outfits in the game. Like if he's just posting cosmetics, but I've seen him post like a bunch of screenshots of his character. A literal caged wolf. That's me. I'm a literal caged wolf. In this situation. I quit Dead Space 2 at the end. There's a scene and my ears started ringing and I nearly passed out. What, for real? My brain is fucking massive. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. Oh my god, is there like a mother squirrel? In time, you will understand its power. Well, that was fun. Bro, I got so many cards now. You should really be afraid of me. You should fear for your life, sir. The eye thing? It's pretty rough. Is it like a thing where they have to drill into your eye or something? I've seen like there's a part in a game. I don't know if it's Dead Space though, but I've seen it and it's like they literally have to like drill into your eye and it's from the point of view and it shows everything. Very close. Our friend, wait, what? Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be, I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Y'all gotta stop talking to me because you're making me real nervous. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. No, no. Don't do that. That's bad times, friend. That is bad times. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wolf cub. Will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. So he's going to become a big boy real soon. Have you used the pliers yet? Yes, I did. Yes, I friggin' did. It was traumatizing. I didn't know that my character had it in him, but apparently he did. So we got a wolf cub and a wolf. Shit. Shh. What? What? Don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird, dude. He's being weird. I'm normally good at facing my anxieties. I was straight up not ready for that shit. Dude, yesterday when I was playing The Walking Dead and there was that scene with the dog, that was like a visceral experience for me. Like, I know I seemed upset. I was so upset at that. I was not prepared for that to happen at that point in time. And I literally just wanted to quit the game. I was like so fucking over it. You know, we're gonna do this. And he's gonna get destroyed and he's gonna attack me. Oh, but here's the thing. Oh, but here's the thing, friend. Okay, ... I can play the possum now. He says, okay, ... Is he gonna have to die? See, you did good. Ooh. His friend just died. Oopsie. Sorry. Oh, no, that wasn't your friend. Stinkbug's your friend. We're fine. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Another squirrel, perhaps? And then when he gets murdered, I can play Stinkbug. Keep your nasty ass fingers off of the table. So I can put Stinkbug here to fight the wolf cub. And then I'm gonna... What am I gonna do then? Maybe use my the black goat, maybe? Let's get us another squirrel, perhaps. Gonna place Stinkbug here. Place squirrel here. And I'm out of cards. I end my turn. Oopsie. Heather, thank you for the follow. Oopsie, this is not going in my favor at all. Oh, fucking shit and balls and shit. Shit. Oh, I should have gone. Oh, I could have drawn a card with that. Let's do black goat. Card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. I see. Oh, I got a sacrifice for him. Right. So let's put... It doesn't really matter. And then... Get rid of squirrel. Oh, he doesn't have any attack. So he's going to get absolutely destroyed. So if he's destroyed, that doesn't count as a sacrifice, right? So I need to keep him safe if I want the blood from it. Ooh. I play Pot of Greed. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, you know. What does this do again? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. I'm obligated to pass. Yes, you are. But that does not help. Turkey vulture. Oh, but I don't have enough bones. Oh, shit. I needed something with blood. God damn it. Shit. Shit. I can't do anything. I can rip out one of my teeth. That's what I can do here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, everything's fine. Yes, penis is here. Yes. Yes. Penis is back. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. He can kill this guy, but he could also kill him. Because banned from competitive play because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. Let's finish this guy off. Yeah. So I think that's it. I think we're gonna play this now. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. That's fine. I need more bones. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. Okay. What's the purpose of this? I tuned into the stream lately to say this game is eccentric, right? It is very interesting. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you get things for overkilling, right? You get more points? Or something? Should I be bloodthirsty? You get to keep the extra damage. Panda guy's on the Discord. And you know what? Panda's on there sending some excellent memes. I think the other day there was a photo of Batman's ass. That's the kind of shit you can see in my Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sign me up? You said what now? We're getting up there. We're getting up there in regards to bones. We have so many bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. For him. For that boy. Oh, dude, we're in an endless loop here. Nice. You are lacking the bones. You need more bones. The bat ass. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Yo, what's up, Wakupe? I am also excited for the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. I hope we get to see bat ass in that movie. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me? Care to look at me pelts? Have you watched Nichiju? No, I have not. What is that? What's it about? Take a pelt, free of charge. Take a pelt. Okay. Okay. See the quality. Wolf, rabbit, rabbit. Golden pelt. I only have one. Oh, I see, I see. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. It's a shame I didn't have more teeth. It's about nothing. It's a slice of life anime. You know, once in a while, those are nice. Sometimes, okay, look, here's the thing. Sometimes when I get caught up in watching an anime, it's like I just yearn for an episode where they're all just like chilling. And they're all just like hanging out and doing something fun. You know, sometimes it's nice to have those episodes. So to have an entire anime where like that's the main thing, I get it. I understand. The lack of too much conflict is actually calming sometimes. Witchy vibes. Gonna take inspiration from my D&D character. Oh yes, we love it. Should we do another sacrifice? It's comfy. Highly recommend. I'll have to look into it. I am, let's see. So another voyage for One Piece is coming out in like a couple days. The choice is yours. I'm gonna watch, I keep saying this, but I'm gonna start Cowboy Bebop. I'm probably gonna start it tonight. And it's only like one season, so I should be getting through it pretty quickly. Ant Queen. Oh yes. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. I can just create ants out of thin air. I'm gonna take everyone's teeth and try to trade them for things. Okay, legitimately love that. That's very creepy. Very witchy too, right? Because they have like fucking frogs slime. You know, they have different things from different animals and whatnot. So it's like, I have a collection of fucking teeth. If somebody came up to you and said, I have a collection of teeth, you would immediately know that that is a red flag. Let's do this guy. He's alive, so let's power him up. Why not? I couldn't even play Turkey Vulture. It took too long to even play him, dog. Yeah, let's level this guy up. Oh, no, no. Oh, oh, no, that means I sacrifice him. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Shit. Oh, well, I'm going to kill him now. Cool. Great. Cool. Fantastic. I'm going to kill your friend. I'm going to kill your friend, and you're going to get his power. That's so fucked. Poor Tooth Fairy. Okay. You know, in that context, yeah, the Tooth Fairy is kind of strange. Wasn't there a horror movie about the Tooth Fairy? Was Darkness Falls? Didn't they call the evil villain in that movie? Didn't they call that the Tooth Fairy? He like preyed on children, some shit. Yeah. So I could definitely see how Tooth Fairy could be a very creepy character. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. The incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! Relevant meme? Tooth fairies are a smaller and friendlier subspecies of the larger and much more hostile bone fairies. Horrifying. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, what's he playing? A coyote and a pack mule. The smoke. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Oh, that's excellent. That is fucking excellent. I remember watching Darkness Falls and getting genuinely, like, scared by it. And that doesn't happen super often with horror movies. For me, anyway. I feel like a lot of them, I'm just like, huh, like, okay. But with Darkness Falls, I actually got afraid, but I was a child, so. Children are afraid of most things. All right. Yeah, we're good? We're chilling? Okay. I would like to draw another squirrel. A wee beb. Just a wee beb. Put another squirrel there. I need 1 more bone for this possum. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Pawn Croissant, thank you for the follow. Quiet Place. I have been hearing excellent things about Quiet Place. And A Quiet Place 2. I heard that they were both very good. I still haven't seen it. I thought it was gonna be bad. And for me, whenever I assume that a movie is gonna be bad, I can't get that out of my head. And I'm like, oh, it was probably bad. But I heard so many times that it was good. It's wonderful, and trust me, I hate everything. Perfect. Ah, shit. Okay. What does this do? A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborns. Oh, so he blocks airborne, so that doesn't really help me here. Is the clanking getting louder, or is that just me? Okay. He brought out another fucking coyote. Another fucking... Bring out another squirrel to protect me. Bruh, one of you guys has to kill the smoke. Please. Please. You must. Wow, damn. I was hoping... I want to get the vulture. Or anything else that uses bones, perhaps. Bones! This is, fucking pack mule is never going to attack, is he? He's just gonna keep scooting. 10 Cloverfield Lane? Yo, Cloverfield. I saw the original Cloverfield. And that, I remember just like you're saying, like just the dread of that movie was very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I haven't seen 10 Cloverfield Lane. Wasn't John Goodman? Wasn't he in that? Or am I thinking of something else? A skink. Or a wolf. What does the skink do? Card bearing the sigil would be struck. A tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. That may have been a mistake. No, I actually did it! That was actually good. It's hard to call it cowardly. Oh, my ears. He's so good in it. Oh, I need to watch that. You're giving me so many good movie recommendations right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, I think, bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Shit. Do I risk it? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Maybe I'll pull a bones card. Shit. Worker ant. The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. A no bones day. No bones, Big Sag. Well, there's not much I can do because I don't think I can sacrifice the smoke, can I? Oh, I can. But I don't think that counts as it getting killed, does it? I don't know. I guess it's worth a shot to see what happens. I'm pretty sure getting killed and sacrificing it are two different things. Oh, this is not looking good for me, but I need to protect myself because they're gonna attack me real hard right here with like 5. So I can only play this guy because I only have 1 sacrifice. So many bones. I'm gonna put him here. Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of fucking bones. Holy shit. That's a lot of bones. Ah! Oh! No! Seeing how they want to interact with all these streamers IRL is so much fun. Dude's a content machine. Bro! Him and XQC together are... They are so good together. I did not expect it, but together they are just like amazing. They should collaborate more often. Yes, Tyler 1. We love him. We are a Tyler 1 stan club here. I gotta go. I gotta try and get the vulture. I have to. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yes. This is it, boys. This is fucking it. And that's all I can do, unless I want to rip out one of my fucking teeth. They're gonna have me for 5, though. They're gonna take 5 of my teeth! Yeah. Big ouchies. Big ouchies. And my turkey vulture's fucking dead. He's already dead. Good grief. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I really don't. I think I gotta get some more squirrels on the board. But this takes 2. Fuck. And they're gonna immediately kill it. I'm never gonna get to play the wolf. I think I have to risk drawing another bones card. I don't even know if I have anymore. I know I have the possum and the vulture. I might not even have anymore. I think the rest of them are just blood cards. Ugh! I gotta try to kill him. But he doesn't attack for anything. So that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna basically block one of the attacks. That's it. That's all I can hope to do at this point. No! 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 Get your hands off of me. Am I actually dead this time? Stay there. No need to move. Okay. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Take a picture of him. Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Oh, but so penis is gone forever? The cost from... The cost. A rabbit pelt. Huh? But rabbit pelt doesn't make any sense. Free is a good cost. So that counts? A cost of free. Power and health. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand the whole thing of the game. When you lose, you essentially get to use your deck to create a strong card. Okay. Yeah. 3 and 2 is pretty good. This is dependent on how many ants I have. This is solid. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. So either flying or being able to break off a tail. The tail is pretty neat. Flying is also neat. Going with flying. I never did ask you your name. Cock and balls. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. I'm so fucking uncomfortable. My fight or flight is screaming at me to run. There's nowhere to run. That's the rub. There ain't nowhere to run. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. Oh my god, does he have split personality? It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. Why does the stoat look so mad at me? Why does he look so angry? Okay. But it is dealt, so it stands. Why he's so angry? Am I just not? I feel nothing. I feel like your heart maybe short-circuited a long time ago. So you feel nothing all the time. And that's fine. No one can blame you for that. You may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Wolves, birds, or reptiles? Shit. I have all of them. Yo, thanks for the follow, my dude. I'm gonna go for the wolves, I feel. A randomly chosen canine card. Did you wish for something else? Thank you. Thank you. I think the wolf cards are pretty good because they're strong and they do a lot of damage, but they don't have any special abilities. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Choose. What? Lizard, skull and crossbones, or bones? The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The Bone King sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Oh. Huh. The bone sigil. Oh, this just got so much more complicated. That's creepy as fuck. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. You king of bone. So it's like he's taking a part of you with the camera and putting it into the card. Caged wolf. Alright. When a card bearing the sigil dies for... Oh my god, we're gonna be boned out, dude. We need nothing but bones. You are a different person every time. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I thought he was just wiping my memory every time. What in the world? Yee. He's gonna move to the right. Okay. So maybe we put Mr. Squirrel... He's gonna move forward and then to the right. Okay, we'll put Squirrel here for now. That's what we'll do. Oh, and that's what that other symbol means. He attacks. Okay, you're just gonna whip that shit out. Okay. Sure. That's fine. The squirrel's like going Ultra Instinct. Oh, no, I need to put him here. If I sacrifice the squirrels, I can lay down a wolf or a caged wolf. Let's try the caged wolf. And I'm gonna put this guy... So he's gonna move to the right and he's only gonna attack here? Does he move at the beginning of the turn? I'm getting myself confused now. At the end of the owner's turn. So after he's gonna slide. So immediately he's gonna hit these two. Got it. So let's put this guy here. Yes. Oh, I have so many bones. More bones than I know what to do with. And we'll put Stinkbug here. What? Good play. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Love it. Thanks. That stings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. There's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Okay, so where would he be? In the clock? I gotta look for a dude, apparently. So this guy's not gonna move after this. He also attacks for nothing, for some reason. Now he's attacking for 0. Which is cool. So I don't really have to worry about him. And he's not playing any other cards. What I might... He has so much health, though. He has so much health, bro. Oh, now he's moving back. So now he's going to hit both of these again. Nice. I shouldn't move these, but I can put a dude here that could attack him. Oh, but then I'd have to sacrifice. Okay. All we have left is squirrels. So he is going to attack here and here, which is bad news for me. That is very bad news. But he only hits for 1, so it's not like it's that big of a fucking deal or anything. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the bullfrog. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, so I can't sacrifice the caged wolf. Yeah. You have me here. I surrender. Oh, bitch, you think it's that easy? Do you really think? I'm gonna destroy you. I'm going to smear your face into the concrete. No, sir. Not today. Not today. Hey, Mr. Stoat, do you want revenge? Do you want revenge? Total miss. Shut the fuck up. You shut your mouth. I'm gonna sacrifice you if you keep saying shit like that. I have so many bones. Look at all these bones I have. Why do I have so many bones? It's because of the squirrel thing, I know. But like, damn. We got bones up the wazoo. I need to get more cards that need bones. So many damn bones. Oh yeah, total misplay. You want to say that again, homie? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Do we want an elk, a deer, whatever the fuck that is, a wolf, or like a reptile? Let's go with this one. An elk. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. That's frustrating. That could be cool. I just feel like it's gonna... That might be annoying. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. For me? Is that a bug head? I'm sorry. Is that a bug head? That's fucking nasty. Card bring the sigil will strike opponent. I don't have very many ants. Yeah? Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Yes. Yes. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Keep what you had. I don't have any bone cards, though. So it's not really getting used. If I had bone cards, I would agree with you. I'm just collecting all these bones. I got nothing to do with all the bones. But squirrels don't attack. Yeah, but I don't have any bone cards. So either way, it's not really useful, right? So... Let's see, what are we working against here? Coyotes and a stump. I think we can take on the stump. The coyotes, though, that might be a problem. We'll put down a squirrel and then sacrifice him, and then put down a stoat, maybe. I also have another squirrel that I can sacrifice in a jar. I have a jarred squirrel. Is that a fucking spider? Get that shit off the table, bro. Keep that shit in your pants, alright? Don't bring that shit around me. Fine. You must work for me. You are mine now. Yeah. Okay. We need more squirrels to sacrifice. That's what we need. That's what I need in this life. What do you say? Ack. 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 Why'd the music get all quiet all of a sudden? Don't make it creepy, please. See, the thing is, I need to put out more than one squirrel at a time. And I don't want to sacrifice my boy Stody. Because I want to play this elk. He's pretty strong. He's just gonna destroy him. And I'm just caught in a loop here. Can use items freely, you get a lot. I see, I see. I don't want to use the pliers. Just because I don't want to go through a traumatic experience again. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sacrifice these two. And see, what sucks about the elk though is that there's a boulder here. So if I put the elk here, he can't move. So he doesn't, there's no benefit to his move. How many bosses have you seen so far? Good question. 2 or 3, maybe? I only remember 2. But maybe... I think 2. He has so much health, though. Yeah, you know... Okay, yeah. Sorry, bud. Wow, seriously? Yes, I apologize. I'm sorry, okay? I don't want to hurt you, but I simply must. All right, get another squirrel. I concede. Ah ha ha. Fool. You fool. Give me your bones and your teeth. How about that, huh? That caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Huh. The third is my favorite. Dude, he's fucking scary. This man, I think, has like multiple personality disorder or something. He's whipping out these different personalities so well, he just puts on a mask. There's something not good in this psyche. There is something not good. Shall we? We shall, my friend. No, I will not. I will not take it. Gaddy. First of all, I want to take a look around again because they're saying that there's another... Oh. Interesting. Huh. The only other code I have is 273, which that doesn't really make sense in this case. So I'm not sure what I'm exactly supposed to do here. Stop looking at me with those eyes. Oh, a free tooth. Sick nasty. Sometimes you just gotta go poking around and then you get free shit. That's how the world works. Oh yeah, there's another one. Wow. Okay, interesting. Oh. Hey, I got a free tooth. That was sick. That's a trap. Oh, he's the trapper, I see. I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. I have 2. I have 2 teeth. I want the golden one. Quick question. Why does this one cost 2, but this one's free? And it's the same one. What's the deal with that? A Darian stream? Yo, Ghosty, welcome back. He's a good salesman. He knows his business. He knows what he's doing. I mean, I guess. Sure. Much appreciated. What's that? I don't know what this is. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Hunter Cam? He is nowhere to be found at the moment, unfortunately. Sag. Gonna guide the raid to my channel after stream. Guide the raid to a channel that's not even streaming. Alright guys, we're gonna go party! Aw, man. It's a good plan. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature. Okay. So Mighty Leap blocks flyers, and then this one is the lose the tail.
I'm sorry.
Don't fear, chat, for I am here.
What's up, Super? Yo, thank you for the 420. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Precisely, let's go. Tail can double your squirrels if you block with them. Oh, shit. That's a good point. So we put it together with the squirrel head? It's Friday! Woo! TGIF! Yes, you forgot to tell me the story. I thought of that after stream too. I was like, he didn't tell me his story. Tell me the story. I need to know. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. TTS incoming. Oh, lordy. TTS Brian's gonna tell us a story, guys. It's me. Hey, what's up, dog? So these rabbit pelts. So this is essentially you can't, this means you can't sacrifice it, but it has 1 health. He sent me with, oh. Yo, 13th floor, welcome back. How you doing, friendo? How is this gonna buy it today? You know, it's very creepy. It is extremely unsettling, but it's a great game. I'm having fun. Very, very strange, but in a good way. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing good. I have, you know, I finished a big old coffee. I got caffeine running through my veins. I'm feeling good. And it's Friday. It's Friday. Ah, there he is.
So My boss was traveling in Atlanta for work. She was in her hotel room and requested cleaning service while she was in the room 'cause she was working. The guy cleaning her room introduces himself as Estefan and shakes her hand. She basically acknowledges him politely but is busy working. He proceeds to clean the room.
Oh no. Oh no, where is this going? Where is this story going? I'm on the edge of my seat. Estefan. Strange and unusual like me. I myself am strange and unusual.
His English isn't great, so he keeps making small talk, but my boss is a VP for a publicly traded company. She's busy as fuck, so she's polite.
Aw, he just wanted a conversation. Aw. And she's like, excuse me. I got some work to do, buddy. So let's put the rabbit pelt here.
And then he asks her if she wants a massage as he's making the bed.
A what? A what? 13th floor's continue a gift sub they got from Super. Yo! 13th floor, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Yes, that is extremely weird, champ. Let's fucking go. Panda! Panda! Someone needs to have Panda on a leash, I swear. Oh, right, they're fucking sparrows. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. But when the squirrel does get attacked, which it's not going to because it's getting attacked by a sparrow.
She isn't sure if she heard him right, but says no thanks. She's not sure if she misheard him or what, but okay. Kinda weird.
Yeah.
So then he keeps cleaning.
Get that old ass sugar mommy bread. Sugar mommy bread. Now I would buy that in the store. Can I get a loaf of the sugar mommy bread? More squirrels, please. I'm gonna put a squirrel right here when he moves up.
And then he takes out the paper and pen on the table and writes down his phone number and tells her, if you need anything at all, call me personally. Her wedding band is literally on the table.
Ooh. If you need anything at all, call me personally. Ugh.
I purposely left out one part. When he shook hands with her, he gave her the cheek kiss European thing.
Oh. Oh.
And housekeeping. Has key to her room.
I didn't even think about that! Yeah, maybe he said message. Maybe.
So I had to convince her she shall tell the management and leave for a different place.
Oh my goodness, that is really scary. That is super fucking scary. Oh, I would not feel comfy with that. That's awkward as hell. Oof. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. For some people, marriage is just a frame of mind. Oof. Oof. True that.
She doesn't leave for a different place. Nothing happened, but she felt unsafe the entire time. I felt so bad for her.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad nothing happened, but still, that's such a weird encounter. It's like, anytime where one of the two individuals is working a job, you should not be flirting. That is just not the time and place for that to occur. That is not the time. Yeah, he could get into big trouble for that. He could. That's you don't want to do that. Yeah, at least he didn't do anything fucking weird. Well, this whole situation here is screwing me, so I kind of need to sacrifice the squirrel. So maybe we put Mr. Stody on the board. Yeah. Keep me alive. I will make no promises.
I mean, I could see hitting on someone at Starbucks, shooting your shoot and then bouncing. But, this is in the person's bedroom that they are borrowing that he has a key to WTF.
Well, yeah, I mean, the problem with like flirting with somebody who's working at Starbucks is like they have to be kind to you, right? You're in a position, that was a poor move on my part. You're in a position of like, it's a weird power dynamic that's existing there. Because the person who's like working has to have a level of like kindness towards you and has to deal with your shirt to a certain extent. Even if you're being creepy. So you're kind of put into an awkward position. Let's see. Get another squirrel to sacrifice, perhaps. Boop. And then pull out the wolf. Is he stinky? The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Alpha's about to come in here and rock my shit. Yeah, for sure. I've told you guys that story about when I was working at a clothing store and this guy came in and was like being really creepy and hitting on me, and I couldn't like say what I wanted to say. I couldn't like be a normal human because I was working and like I didn't. No, I'm not ending. I'm just deciding what to do. I know I want to sacrifice these 2 squirrels. I'm just deciding where to put the wolf. I think I want to put wolf here. It just puts you in a really awkward situation, especially if you don't know how to set boundaries with people and you're young and impressionable and... Yeah, did she at least like report him? He has no attack but 3 health. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Oh, shit. I think you've got me this time. Really? Is that why you're so good at the randos that come in and creep on you? She is not. I had to tell her so many times to not let randos be weirdos. I'm still bad at setting boundaries. I'm very bad at setting boundaries. That's a problem that I have just consistently through my life. It's a problem. I'm hoping to get better at it someday. I'm working on it. It's hard. It's hard to have like that firmness when you're not a confrontational person. Basically, Panda has to be my backbone for me, and it's kind of pathetic, love. It's kind of pathetic when you think about it. You're confrontational at the racists. Yeah, so here's the thing. Defending myself, whatever. If you insult me personally, whatever. If you are like hurting someone that I love or someone that I want to protect, or like someone else who can't speak for themselves at the moment, then I get more pissed off. Yeah, if it's not about me. But if it's about me, I'm like, you know, maybe they were kidding. Maybe they didn't mean it. Let's experiment, Darian. You are a big booger. No, I'm not. You take that back. I am not a booger. Oh, shit. Should I sacrifice Mr. Stoat? That's kind of fucked up of me. It's kind of fucked up. Kimmy is a big booger. I will fucking kill you. If she's a booger, have we picked the best one? I like that. I like that a lot. If she's a booger, have we picked the best one? Sorry. Oh, come on. Yup. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Does the skunk not fucking die? I don't understand. Yo, we got a fucking bullfrog, bruh. As long as I don't see any AJ hate, people are safe. Y'all know Panda is the simp king, but who does he really simp for? You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? I don't think I do well at this game. I'm good at Gwent, however. Can you play Witcher 3 already so we can play Gwent? Okay. I'm gonna play Witcher 3 probably after Skyrim. Which is like, when are you ever done with Skyrim? Like, never. After Final Fantasy 14. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just throw everything at me, why don't you? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Cat! Cat! Cat? Look at the cat. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Many lives. That's a cute cat. Duck would be extremely uncomfortable by me simping for him. You know, he's not used to this. He's not used to being simped for. I know I can't make the decision, but I would pick cat. Well, 2 people are telling me cat, so I'm feeling like I gotta go with cat. When's Final Fantasy 14? Probably, yeah. Probably next week we'll probably start. We'll get it installed this weekend, get everything purchased that we need to purchase, and get everything all set up. Probably get that handled on like Sunday or something. Saturday to Sunday. Pet the duck. Alright, I guess we're gonna get the cat. These pelts are most excellent, my thanks. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Bone tokens? A rock may get you out of a hard place. A boulder is created in your hand. A boulder is defined as 0 power, 5 health. Oh. Did you know when playing Duck Hunt for original Nintendo, the second controller controls the duck when player 1 is the hunter? Wow. So you could like hunt your friends. Nice. You just get your younger sibling to play player 2. You're like, yeah, you better get flying, bitch. Yeah, I didn't even know it was 2 players. You'll immediately gain 4 bones. I don't have nearly enough bone cards for that to be useful. All right. I've been living this life for 30 years. How come nobody told us? A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold? Be darned. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. The mule's key. What does that mean? Oh, his mule. His pack mule. What does that mean? Kill the mule? Dude has arthritis. No, he's just fucking crazy. Yes, maybe he's holding my riches in there. Maybe I'll get a nice shiny necklace or like a ring perhaps. Caged wolf. The smoke. He about to get the smoke. Squirrel, stoat. Bruh, the stoat is not looking good. He is not looking good. I think I've sacrificed him one too many times. He's not looking happy. Okay. So he's gonna move down, and then he has 5 health, so I need to try and get him down as quickly as I can. So the smoke can't attack anything, but he can get attacked. So maybe we put him here so that the coyote will attack him, and then I will get a bunch of bones. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Smoke can be sacrificed. I see, I see. And then we put the squirrel not here. Not in front of the pack mule because squirrel can't attack, so that's pretty much useless. So we're just gonna put him down to sacrifice. We could sacrifice these two for elk or caged wolf and just get the ball rolling, you know? Get it going quick. Caged wolf can't move and he can't be sacrificed, but he has 6 health. I want to think this through because I'm having trouble getting past this guy. So I feel like I just need to slow down and think about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the elk in. He's pretty strong. He has 4 health and he attacks for 2. So if I sacrifice the smoke and the squirrel, I can put down the elk here. He's going to move here, but then my elk's going to move to the right one. So maybe I should actually put him here. Because then he's going to move up on his turn. And then my elk will move to the right one. And then he'll attack the coyote. Alright, may as well try it, right? Put him here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we gotta take out this mule. The coyote has 1 health left. And my dude, so he's good, but he's gonna move at the end of my turn. So it's fine. It's fine. Elk will kill coyote. And then at the end of his turn, he'll move to the right, which will deal with the wolf cub. Yo. Nice. So now I gotta deal with the pack mule. So I need a sacrifice to pull out Stoat. So let's get a squirrel. You sure? Oh god, don't say that. He moved. That's right, he does that. Shit. He has a mole? What the fuck is that? That's the ugliest shit I've ever seen. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Oh, so he's a simp. He loves the prospector too much. Don't worry, I'll take it for you. So now Mr. Stoat is going to be attacking our dude directly, but because he has the mole's going to take he's going to take it for him, but he has 4 health. So he's only going to hit him for 1, but he doesn't hit back. So we're chilling. But I do need to take care of this pack mule. So this guy is probably going to take out, Elk is going to take out the wolf cub. Hopefully. So, I have so many bones. Let's see if I can pull a bone card. Let's see. Shit. That sucks. You know, maybe we let this round play out. Oh shit. Okay. So we have a wolf coming out. That is not good. I need to take care of this friggin' pack mule, which the Stoat will likely do. We need to take care of Mr. Mole. He's not going to attack for anything, so he's not that much of a threat. Once I take out the pack mule, the wolf is going to come for my ass. So I better make sure I have something to protect myself with. I think I'm gonna try and put down the bullfrog. Yeah. Nice! Good job. Good job, cards. Inanimate cards. You guys did it. The wolf might kill the Stoat, though. So Pack Mule is gonna get attacked by the elk. For 2, so he'll have 1 health left, and then he'll move over here, and the bullfrog can finish him off. The wolf is gonna come down here. He's gonna attack. He's gonna kill the Stoat. He attacks for 3. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. We're just gonna have to deal with that when that happens, unfortunately. Yeah. R.I.P. Stoat. You will be missed. Alas, is a necessary sacrifice. Let's try to get a bone card. Ah, a wolf in a cage. But how to break it? How to break the cage? What? Oh, yo. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. Ah! There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! What the fuck was that? What the fucking shit? What the fuck? Gold nugget? Does the caged wolf have to die? Oh. Does he need to be attacked in order to get him out of the cage? Like if we get that, maybe I'll get like a wolf card or something? Could be. He has like 6 health. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I can't sacrifice any of them, right? Because that's what this symbol means. So all I can do is draw. This is the first time it Prospector, you have so much more to see. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've gone to him like twice. I keep dying every time I get to him, though. But this is the farthest I've gone. Isn't that just the attack symbol? I can't draw anything, or did I already draw? All right, we'll get a squirrel. Excellent. It is the attack symbol, but I'm pretty sure I can't sacrifice those. I could be wrong. Maybe we put Stink Bug down? He only has 2 health, though. Oh! Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. Oh, shit. Okay. Mobby. Mobby. It does. Okay, so it means no sacrifice. Okay, cool. Sick! I got cat! When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Cat will not perish. Oh, look at the cute little kitty. Nice. Cracking. Death take me. Oh dear. Oh no. All right, we got Mr. Wolf. That's all I can do. He has 1 health left. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with here? We have the Bloodhound. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Oh, interesting. I don't think that applies in this case. Cat is best card. Because it is cat and it is OP. Because it is cat. Let's see. Should I put down... I want to put down something that can kill him. We have an adder coming. He has 1 health. So we just need something that can do 1 damage. That's all. Which the only thing I have that can do 1 damage is the wolf. So... But I can't play him down because I can't sacrifice anything. So I guess we just got to put down a cat or a squirrel? I'm kind of curious what's going to happen here. Oh. Okay. That works. So I put down another squirrel, and then I sacrifice both of them to put down a wolf. That'd finish off the Bloodhound. And then this wolf cub's gonna come down. He's gonna turn into a wolf. And then we're gonna put Mr. Cat here. Oh, he requires a sacrifice. Okay, never mind. We'll put Squirrel here. And then Cat. How far has streamer got? Want to avoid spoils? This is about as far as I've gotten. This is it here. Very early on. She hates cats. I hate cats. Let's see. Well, now my wolf ain't doing shit. Now my wolf is useless here. You know, I think I'm gonna put him here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's a wolf. Oh, Wolf Among Us. Shit. Ah, shit, dude. Maybe Maybe. We put a boulder here. How about that? How do you feel about that, sir? How do you feel? Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Nice. Use boulder when the opposing wolf grows and outlast him. This dude's been tweaking for 30 minutes. Someone help this man. He's just... He's still shaking. He's so eager. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Let me light your candle, baby. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Okay. The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. I love him. I love him. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. This is the truest shit I've ever seen. Not here for hookups. Tinder girls on first date. Wear banana. Indian girls on Tinder? Really? Really, Panda? r/Indian girls on Tinder. Women, am I right? It's a fun subreddit. You should react to it. I'm not going to get any of it. I'm not Indian. Nor am I on Tinder. Indian specific. What's different about Indian Tinder than regular Tinder? Like, what would you say? What would you say is the main difference?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Jack.
Jack. He said, Jack. Thank you for the $1. You're human. You understand words. I'm asking you from your experience, what makes it different? What makes Indian Tinder different than American Tinder? Jack is good play. Gek. I'm going to call him Jack from now on just because TTS Brian called him Jack. Paid $1 for it. All right, we'll get Gek. We'll get him. Let me talk about the entire cultural and societal difference of my country in 5 minutes. I mean, you know, just like condense it into like one sentence, you know? Give me the TLDR. Give me the spark notes on it. Bob's and Vagine. Yo, Gex. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. It has Indian people, so it's different. Obviously. Darian, come on. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. 99 more Gex and you got a weird electronic band. We're almost there. We're close. Ooh! You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. Oh, I love this. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from the deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, "But first you will choose a trial." The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Okay, so what's happening here? They're gonna draw 3 random cards from my deck, and it has to, whatever one I pick, it has to fit that criteria. You think health? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of health. 6 health, that should be... I vote attack to be contrarian. I'm trying to even remember my deck now. I'm like confusing like the 2 times that I died before, the deck that I had then, I'm confusing that with what I have now. You know, 6, I feel like this is easy. I feel like health is easy. Yes! You have passed the trial. Yes! Yes! The beast revealed itself. It was... beehive, worker ant, and elk. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. That seems, and it's... that seems pretty good. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. But it itself can attack. But when it is attacked, it spawns a bee in my hand. Oh, behave! Oh, I get it now. I understand. So that's not going to work. Okay. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Stinky! Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck. Okay. Huh. Elk is pretty strong here. I feel like the ants are good if you can really invest and get a bunch of them. But I feel like if you don't have a lot of ants already, it's kind of hard to like get going with it. Has on their side of the table. So is that count your deck too? So if you have a shit ton of ants, you could easily... True. Only on the table. So not even in your deck. That seems like... Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. The inhabited elk joined your menagerie. We're doing what now? A group of starving survivors stood around a dying camp. Oh, right. These are the people that want to eat my cards. Like a bunch of freaks. There is room for a creature around the fire. The warmth will enhance its power. Pick something else. Oh, ... Beehive would have worked here. You're right. You're right. Absolutely right. So this increases its attack by 1. Yuck. Unrelated. What dis? Ah, Barry the Platypus. I've seen you discovered my newest invention, the voice inheadinator. With this device, I will translate my voice into everyone's head while they read this across the whole tri-state area. I immediately read it in his voice, too. I did. You wanted to ask what Tinder is like? I sent it to you. That one picture will explain what no amount of words could. Uh-oh. Me and the boys ready to join Tinder. Me and the boys after joining Tinder. Oh, look at little Keanu. Look at him. He's so stout. It's a power stance. Baby Yoda. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Oh, it all makes sense now. Pick Gek, become unstoppable. I'm considering Gek. I'm considering it. I want to make Gek the pinnacle of my deck. Yeah. The power of Gek was enhanced by the warmth. Always consider Gek. Gek deck. Gek deck. 28 matches. They must love cosplaying Captain Price. Going dark all the time after matching. Oh, is that what it is? You're getting ghosted too much? I see. I getcha. We're on the same page. You know, that's probably pretty consistent on all Tinders because the appeal of it is to get quick dopamine from attention from the opposite sex or whatever sex you're interested in. So it's like you go on, you get matched with some hot people, and you're like, oh, cool. I have self-esteem now. And then you just turn it off. You've never used Tinder? No. Nope. Not once. It came out, like, I literally... No, never. Yo, check. Darian got that Gek deck tech respect. Rise on a roll. If you don't spec the Gek deck, you best protect your neck. Oh, he's on it. Ghosted a lot on Tinder when I used to use it because it just seemed dumb. You know, it's like the cons outweigh the pros. For many situations, it's like, what are the odds that I meet up with this person, they actually meet up with me, they actually show up, they actually end up being normal, and something good actually comes from it? Very, very low chances of that statistically. So you're like, get the quick dopamine and get the fuck out. Yeah. I think if everybody was clear on what Tinder was used for, it would go much better. Okay, let's see here. There's a stump and a bullfrog. And the bullfrog does a mighty leap. So if I put an airborne person here, he'll block it. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I need to use my brain. Let's put the squirrel out here. And end my turn. Draw another squirrel, perhaps? Yeah. So I think I'll summon Stinkbug next turn after the squirrel gets destroyed. Adder's gonna come here. Alpha's gonna fuck my shit up. I need to get elk or wolf out here, like ASAP, like fucking yesterday, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's right. That's right. The squirrel. That's right. You're totally right. It does the lizard tail thing. And a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So if I put the squirrel here and he gets attacked, he'll split. Yeah, I think that's all I can do here. Alright, so we have 3 bones now, so I can summon Stinkbug no problem. How many bones you got behind your head? We got 3 bones so far. 3 bones. Furry tail. Oh. Poor little bloody tail. There's so much to think about. Much to think about. So this guy is going to... creatures adjacent to the card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. That is absolutely fucked. If I put another squirrel down, I could sacrifice both of them and then summon the wolf to wreck the alpha. It doesn't really matter. He has more health, but he does more attack. He has 1 attack. He has 1. Ooh! Card bearing the sigil damages another creature. That creature perishes. Okay, but I think I can kill him before he attacks me, if I'm not mistaken. Masterful. Okay. The card complimented me. That's all I needed. Rattler, Bullfrog, Adder. Gotta take care of the Bullfrog. Perhaps we get some squirrels on the board to sacrifice, perhaps? Yes. But there's no room for his tail to split, but that's okay. We'll just use him for a sacrifice. So if I put him here, he's gonna get attacked by the bullfrog and he's gonna be turned into a bone. If I put him here, I'll take damage, but then I can sacrifice him next turn with potentially another squirrel to summon the elk. Right? Can also just not place. Oh, true. It's the same thing, right? Guess I could just hold it in my hand for another turn, since this stump won't do anything. And then we get... oh, man. My wolf got absolutely wrecked. So he plays both squirrels, sacrifice those to put the elk down here. But then he's going to move to the right. Then I think when they get into the corner, it does switch back around and he does start moving back to the left. So he'll just switch between these 2 spots, I think. He'll move back. Cool. So he'll move back over here. Stinkbug isn't going to get attacked. He'll get attacked by Bullfrog. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Things are happening. We're doing it. It's happening. Bones card? Yak! Yak! It's fucking Gak! So, he costs nothing to play. And he has 1 health and does 2 attack. Right? So he can kill the bullfrog, right? Gek has arrived. GG, the hero arrives. We found Gek.
Your mom costs nothing to play.
Your mom. Brian, bro, are you good? Brian. Ah. That's scarier than the video game, man. Oh, he has three attack. Ooh! Gek has perished in battle. You were a good soldier. We salute you. Maybe a bones card? Cat! Cat! Pog. So maybe we put cat in front of stump? Or maybe we just hold on to it and then sacrifice it next turn. Oh, right. You're right. I can't. He's not free. Cat is not free. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like because it's so cheap that he shouldn't be a sacrifice. He's more expensive than that. Ow! So maybe we get a squirrel up in this bitch. Maybe we get a squirrel up in this bitch. We need to kill the Rattler because he's doing 3 damage, which I can't do. That's not an option for me right now. True. Could just keep blocking the Rattler until I win. Watching the elk go back and forth, he'll just get the job done. Chump block rat, is that what that means? Like to just like continually do it? I didn't know these terms. That's interesting. Cool. Guess what? It's another squirrel. Guess what? He's like, ah, shit, the fucking squirrel again. Guess what? Scoop. Chump block is a magic term, just meaning to throw a body at it. Oh. Interesting. Dude, I'm going for this. No, I'm not taking that shit. You can keep that olive branch, bitch. I jump blocked an old man at Walmart.
I just finished the latest expansion. I am ready to protect young fucking potatoes into a dragon war.
Fucking potatoes. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna be just little potatoes. You never saw it coming. You sound like Leslie Knope doing the Rudy impression. That is not the first time I've been compared to Leslie Knope, I'm ashamed to say. My pelts are clean. Okay, well, if that's what you open with, I kind of don't believe you. Have a free one. I can get the wolf pelt. Leslie Knope is the best. I love Leslie Knope. I fucking love her so much. But I feel like she's designed to be like an annoying character, and so that's why I feel ashamed. You know? Only good government worker. That's true. That's true. She's the only one. So if I get a better pelt when I find the pelt lady, she'll give me better stuff, presumably. So that's my motivation to get something better here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Thanks for your patronage. What the fuck does this mean? You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Stop this. Do what you must. Oh no. Oh no. So this is just like a, yeah, remove a card that you don't want, I suppose. Should I try the caged wolf? See what happens? I mean, why not? What was that? You callously slaughtered the caged wolf? However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. The Bone Lord? Wait, y'all got a Bone Lord? A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor caged wolf and carried onwards. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I get 1 more bone. Bruh, I got so many damn bones. Greetings. Hello. Aw, that's so sweet. Every time I pick up this card, he's like, hi. It's like a Harry Potter like newspaper. Hi. It shook it like it worked, but text made it seem like it didn't. Yeah, that was a little strange. But interesting nonetheless. We got a stump, a bee, and a bullfrog. A card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Okay. The bee is weak, and so is the bullfrog. You are weak. He always says, what was that when the cage opens? Ah, I see, I see. So I have a squirrel who could split his tail if he is attacked, but nothing's gonna get attacked. Or yes, it will. So on the first turn, when he moves them up, does it attack on the same turn that it's placed on the table? Oh, right. Bee is flying. That's true. Kung Fu Bee. So yes, as soon as they're placed on the table, they attack that turn. Okay. So this Mr. Bullfrog is going to hit for 1. A whopping 1. So he'll kill Mr. Squirrel, but that's fine. We could get, we could do this. He could get attacked. He splits into 2. And then I end my turn. So I could sacrifice both the tail and the squirrel. I've been playing the game for all of 3 hours. Yo, true. We're 3 hours in, boys. I feel like my brain is pulsating. I can feel it. I can feel it pulsing. Okay. So I'm going to sacrifice those to lay down the elk. And I'm going to put the elk here. So he kills the bee, and then he'll move over to the right and kill the other bee. Oh, my bee. Fucking... Give me a squirrel. And then I have enough to put stink bug down. Here, he attacks for 1. So he won't die. The elk also knows Kung Fu. He's the only one that can defeat him. Cat behind stump. Oh yeah. Yeah. Since he can't get attacked there, I can just sacrifice him whenever. In that case, oh, to basically block the elk from moving back over here. Or wouldn't that just be the same as keeping it in my hand? You're right, it is a Kung Fu bee. It is. Oh, but I have to sacrifice for him. So I'd have to put the squirrel down and then the cat down. Got it. Cat being down helps next turn a lot. He'll go right, so it'll block him from going too far to the left. Is that the main purpose of putting cat down, is to block the elk from... It's the worst that can happen. I could fuck it all up and die and get put back to the beginning. Is its ability. So just the fact that I can sacrifice it later? Okay. So I gotta put down a squirrel to put the cat down, because I gotta sacrifice something. So put him there. Sacrifice the squirrel, put the cat down. And end my turn. Gotcha. So you just have an infinite sacrifice. Yo, Jesse, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It is immortal. It will live forever. Cool. So, at this point, I'm gonna try and get another squirrel, I think. Yeah. Just get an extra squirrel in my hand. What's he gonna play here? A mantis? Bifurcated strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. That's a cool card. You are their fist when your hand is empty. He's pissed. There goes the cat next turn. Yep. Mantis is gonna frick him up. But I have a yeah, no, there's no way to protect him, huh? He's very calculated. I tell you what, this man knows how to play the game that he created. He is very good. Okay. Oh, he's got a fucking beehive, bruh. It's a card bearing the sigil is struck. A bee is created in your hand. Oh, no. No. He's gonna have a bunch of bees. This game has a lot of this vibe coming off of it.
Alright, my turn. I play a farmland card. I tap it for 1 mana so I can play Dairy Cow. Because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field for 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to 30 mana, and that lets me play Big Gun. I give my Raging Bull a Big Gun, and now he has 20 attack. Okay, so you win. Now you might say, hold on a second. You have tollgate cards on your side of the field. I didn't say anything. And with tollgate cards, how can my dairy driver possibly afford to bring the milk counters to the grocery store?
Dairy dollars.
How, you ask? You're just saying things now. Because I have a good work ethic card in my hand. I play it, and dairy driver gets a raise, which means he can afford all the tollgates. Okay. With the extra dairy dollars my dairy driver has, I invest in and play a cheese factory. The cheese factory creates 1 cheese per turn, so I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and here we go. The Black Brie. I don't think that card's even legal anymore. Black Brie gets served, and I receive 3 colorless cheese chakra. With 3 colorless cheese chakra, I can tap my cheese factory 3 more times, and now I've done a tap somersault. With a somersault in the cheese factory, I can create triple the cheese output and get 9 cheese chakra. I'm gonna go get lunch. Do you want anything? No, I'm good. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Good. That's how long I'll need to set up the cheese tasting phase. Jesus Christ.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering Arena.
Magic the Gathering? Whoa. It does feel a lot like that. It feels like I have to think about 37 things to make one move, you know? Which is a little bit of an exaggeration, but not much. I would play a farming-based card game. That sounds like a true delight. Like that card with a cow on it, sign me the fuck up. The hive is good for you? The hive is good for me? He doesn't attack, so that's good. So, reference a card. Bearing the sigil is struck. So I just have to try and kill it in one go to prevent as many bees as I can. Oh, it adds to my hand. Oh. 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 Gonna land him in a boatload of cheddar. You're chillin'. You won't be able to. The elk will kill Mantis and deal 1 to the hive after. So I don't really have a choice here, huh? But if it's going into my... Fucking okay, I'll take the bees. I'll take the bees. That's fine. I thought he was gonna get him. Got it. Okay, so I guess we are chilling, right? Lucky draw. I got a bee! A kung fu bee! Oh shit, there's so many bees! We got a kung fu bee, a squirrel, and a stoat. We have a bee coming down here, and a bee coming down here, and a beehive here. Elk is not gonna move because Stinkbug is in the way. He attacks for 1 is 1 health. Okay, so Stinkbug is gonna kill bee. Elk is going to do absolutely fucking nothing. Maybe we put down another squirrel. Or no, we put down the squirrel we already have. Oh, bee doesn't cost anything. Right. So okay. I have ideas here. So beehive doesn't attack for anything. So whatever is here won't get hurt. Okay. Got it. Draw a card. Sorry. Shit. Elk! Big. Huge. Big. You made your Final Fantasy XIV tomboy? Did you make a potato person? Bad play. Uh-oh. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Stoat. No, you? Ew? Excuse me? Wow. So beautiful. Love it. I'm getting like Raven vibes. Just like with the hair color. I like it. I approve. Although, I'm upset that you're not a potato person. As a big lady. As a big woman. Falafel. I'm gonna call him Falafel. Stout was actually right for once? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. That's not good. That's not good for me. Yeah, not as buff as the lady from yesterday's stream, but, you know, that's impossible to compare. So he can't attack for anything, so he'll just kill him. B and B. Don't they just... what happens here? I actually didn't think about this. If they're equally matched, does just nothing happen? I guess there's not really anything we can do unless I want to start sacrificing bitches. One damage directly to player. Ah. Ah. So I should just sacrifice him if I can. I feel like that would be a better use. Yeah, GG, right? Sure, I'll draw a squirrel. Sure. We did it. We did it! We did it! Yay! Lo hicimos. We did it. Show me some exquisite pelts. Oh, girly. Girly. I have some shit for you today. What in the world is this? What is this? What? Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. There's an alpha. Creatures adjacent to the card. Yeah. Coyote, sparrow, turkey vulture, elk, and mole. I don't know what this is. What did that tentacle do? It mirrors whatever is in front of its attack. That's interesting. Should I go for the weird one? I feel like I should, just like for shits and giggles, just to see what happens. Why not? Oh? Wolf pelts too? Exquisite. It's so shiny. Everything's so shiny. Ah, there's so much to look at. Okay. I'm overwhelmed. There's too much. Mantis. An airborne mantis. That's pretty cool. Moose buck. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. He has 7 health. I would really prefer to get a card that uses bones, but the only one here is the possum, it seems. Because I have such a surplus of bones. Moose buck is too expensive. Yeah, if it was bones to do the moose, we'd be chilling. Yeah, 1 coster of bones, agreed. What is mantis? I can't really see it. What does it say? Is that 1? Yeah, I think it's 1. So we're choosing between, and I'm not gonna get the worker ant. I'm just not. Yeah. choosing between possum, porcupine, mantis, fawn, kingfisher, and mole. So everything but the ant and the moose buck, I think. Fawn turns into a normal elk. Oh, yo! At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Will grow into a more powerful form after one turn. That seems pretty good. Possum is what I say. Yeah, possum does use bones, which I have a surplus of, so it'd be really useful. I'm choosing between fawn and possum. I feel like having a card that uses bones would be really useful here. It deals 4 because of the bifurcated strike. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck. This is hard. Summer lovin' happens so fast. Summer lovin' scream at his own ass. Oh, I added an extra syllable there. Either a good pick. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You have my gratitude. Yeah, well, you have mine. I love how much this has been deep fried from how many times it's been shared. Look at all these pixels. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. We can get high on mushrooms? Hey, yo, Panda, are you here, Panda? What are you gonna name your character? I feel like that's what I'm gonna take the longest time doing, is naming my character. And also, I kind of wanted to make a cat girl, but then I was like, no, I gotta make a potato person. So I think I'm gonna go with the potato person. Erudis Eris. I thought you were gonna make a, like a secondis. I can be cat girl if I want. Thank you. Thank you. I think I have to go with the falafels. Names are chill because you get first and last name, so you got flexibility. Dude, that's so much more to decide. Yo, Jevons, thank you for the follow. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Oh! What's happening? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from we are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? 1 for each of us. What is happening? Ah! Duck McGuck. Perfect. It means like wide warrior. Wide justice. Okay. Wide warrior. I picture like wide Adam Driver for some reason. They nerfed the cat girl, but between 1.0 and 2.0, it's not bad now with the 2B cosmetic though. They nerfed the cat girl butt? God damn it. What's the point? The mycologists are my favorite NPC. Dude, every time he like takes on a new persona, I'm just like enamored. Well, I guess this is my only option, right? Let's do it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think this could get messy. Look away. The elk, it is now 1. That's why you should play more Warframe. They buff asses. Elk is OP now. Elk's my best card now. Damn, that's true. Oh, and I have my fawn as well. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. Chair stream. Geck. Geck. Please don't people leave when I come back. Please don't. God damn it. I knew he was gonna people leave. I knew it. I sensed it. Thank God for that pee break. I had to pee too. Oh, wonderful. All right. Let us continue. Chair's just vibing. This is a comfy ass chair. Comfy ass chair. Oh, right. Video game. Right? We're doing this. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic. After this match, get up and solve a new puzzle that showed up. Oh, a new puzzle! Oh, you're right. I haven't stood up in a while. Kingfisher. Waterborne. A card bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly.
Ass chairs are okay, but comfy ass chairs are divine.
That's true. Ass chairs. But comfy ass hairs? Now that's next level. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Striking an opponent directly, even if there's a creature. So how do you... So how do you... How? Rush them down. They don't die. You just need to kill them faster. Okay. So there's no way to. Got it. Cool. There's comfy ass hairs. You gotta look around for them. You gotta look closely, but they're there. You could probably find them at, like, the grocery store, maybe Walmart. Something of that nature. Gick. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? So I just need to try and do the most amount of damage to him as I can. Because I'm not gonna kill the dudes. I think I should get the elk fawn down and out so that he can, like, level up. I'm thinking of putting him here so he doesn't get attacked, and he will attack bifurcated strike. So he'll attack the coyote if he's here. And he won't get attacked by the kingfisher. Oh, right. And I have Gick. I have a lot of comfy ass hairs to share. That's true. You can get them secondhand as well. You can find them at like a Goodwill. Some comfy ass hairs. Yes, I'm looking for comfy ass hairs. Bro, I don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. Unleash Gick. You think so? You think we should unleash him on the world? I'm afraid to, honestly, because he can't attack the kingfishers. And if I put him in front of the coyote, he's gonna get his shit rocked. Because he has 1 health, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, then we wait a turn. Next turn we'll do it. Oh! He moved! Oh, shit! Oh, no, I forgot. Fuck. I'm such a fool. Oh, no. That sucked. Wow. Oh, I'm such a fool. Shit. That went so poorly. He's just sitting over there laughing at me now. I can hear it. He's just laughing at me. Gek is gonna get his shit rocked. We need more sacrifices. That's what we need. Oh no. I don't even know what to do here. I guess maybe try to get the squirrel to get hit so he can get separated into 2 with his lizard tail. Maybe we put him here and then he gets separated into 2 so we can use that as 2, but one of them will die, right? Have Gek kill Coyote and then wait? Gek! Alright, buddy. This is your time. This is it. Gek! 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 My character is a costume from one of the other characters in the game. It's really awkward in cutscenes when I'm with that character because it's like going to school and someone else wearing the same clothes as you on accident. But it's like, it's beyond that, right? Because you're wearing like a costume of his character. So you're like wearing an All Might costume, like standing next to All Might. Hi. I'm your biggest fan. Double squirrel next turn for wolf. Yeah, that's probably the play here. We do double squirrel for wolf to kill the sparrow. Yeah. Yes. A river otter. Oh, they're all hidden. They're all fucking hidden underground. Well, let's hope I get a bone card. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was a foolish mistake, I think. Oh. If only I got the possum. Hey, don't rub it in my face. Hey. I could always rip out one of my teeth. That's always an option. So I think... So he's gonna come down and he's also... So I'm not gonna be able to attack anything, but... I can attack him, so I just gotta get as much dam as I possibly can. Oh, right, you're right. Frog will block flying, which this guy is flying, right? I think the rest of these are the flying ones, or I know the ones on the outside are. Or at least I think they are. Whew. Whew. I'll surrender. Nice. Take that, you think? Yeah, because I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm gonna get hit real hard. This is scary. Because both of my characters now have 1 health, so they could survive 1 hit, maybe. But a bunch of them don't even hit. They just hit me. The teeth aren't worth it. He wants to surrender so you don't get any extra teeth. He doesn't want to give me any teeth. Bro, give me your fucking teeth, bro. Don't be so stingy. Give me your Don't be weird. But I could lose. It's a gamble. It's a bit of a gamble. Yeah. I'm not super familiar. I'm not like super versed in this particular style of combat either, so there's a good chance I'll fuck it up. Just means the DM believes in you. Bro, he's throwing me some reverse psychology to mess with my head, huh? Surrender. All right. My first surrender. That does not feel good. Doesn't feel good on the inside. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. Turkey vulture! Yo! Okay. Is cockroach better here, though? Copy of it is created in your hand. That's like a constant... Penis! Oh, I don't have penis anymore. I just have cock and balls. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think cockroach is better here. Can just keep going. Because I have a shit ton of bones, too. So I can just, like... just keep her going. Is those mushrooms? Are those the, is that the, what was it? What are they called? I want to call it a microbiologist, but that's not it. Micrologist? I don't even think I have 2 of the same card anymore. Mycologist. Yeah. So let's go here. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh no. You can't use that. Is that Nickelodeon slime? To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Failure. Drink it, you won't. My cockologist? Hello, my name is Dr. John. I will be your cockologist. Does it actually? I'm so curious. Oh, wait. Okay. I will remember. I will get up before boss. I kind of want to take it. It's for the escape. So if you need an item, don't take it. I have a scissors and a pliers, right? So this would be the 3rd item. So I have a couple of other backups to help me out if I need it. But there's a good chance I'm going to lose to this boss. It will come back. I see. I really want to know what it is, but okay, if it comes back later. If he comes back later, that's fine. I just want to know what it is at some point. I want to figure it out because this is fucking weird. He has eyeballs. He's looking at me. What's up, my slime? No, you guys aren't liars. What are you talking about? So this would give me extra blood. And this would allow me to destroy another card. With my current deck, the blood could be useful. Scissors OP. That's true. It's like, okay, what are you getting blood for? So that you can destroy a card, right? So just cut to the chase. Goat is good. A lot of high cost cards. That's true as well. But at the end of the day, the scissors just gets the job done. Cut right to the chase. You make excellent points. Oh, I'm too indecisive for this. Okay. Back out. There is a new puzzle. This is the same as it was. Okay. Oh, yo. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Don't fucking look at me like that. What does that mean? Does he have another tooth for me? I thought maybe it could fly off if he went fast enough. Stab him! Yo, use knife. Stab him and get out. Only reason I don't like goat is there is no carryover blood, so you have to have a 3-blood monster to use its full effect. Oh, I see. I see. I love goat. I know you're talking about a specific thing, but it's just kind of funny to me. I love goat. It's like I love lamp. Okay, so I don't know what to do with the clock yet, so I think I'm just going to leave that. But I have a knife now. That's fun. Can I do anything with it? I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Yo! Nice. Oh, you can use the knife in the card game. You can use a knife? Oh, what have you got there? A knife! No! Here we go. That's smoke. It is great indeed. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. The Hulk? He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Go fish. Ooh. This is so creepy. It sounds so wet, so moist in this room. Man, this is the wettest room I've ever been in. Okay, greater smoke. 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. You need to win this. Okay. Okay. I'll do my best. What is that? What is this shit? It's too fucking dark. Oh, it's the bird. It's the bird that I can't hit. That's right, I do have Gek on my side. Alright, I'm very nervous. Oh, the knife is here! To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. What do you cut off? A finger? A nose? A toe? More than just a tooth this time. Do you know his gimmick? I do not know his gimmick at all. This is my first time seeing this man. I have to use it to find out. I gotta see what we're cutting off today, boys. Okay. We have Gek. And Gek is awesome. He costs nothing. He does 2 attack and he has 1 health. We have Mr. Squirrel, who when he gets attacked splits and he has a tail. Greater Smoke also does not cost anything. When the card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. So we have a lot of no-cost cards in my hand. Yeah, it's like Saw, for real. Wolf and Elk is insta-kill. So we just gotta get them on the board, right? He's pretty defenseless right now. If we can get this shit on the board like ASAP, he's donezo. He's gone. Okay, so. Gonna put Gek. Here. Gonna put the squirrel here. Gonna put Greater's, he has 3 health, so he's gonna take 3 to die. I'm thinking of putting him in front of the Kingfisher because he's gonna die anyway, and the Kingfisher's gonna keep doing damage. So if I just put him there, he'll die, and then I'll get the bones. Doesn't he oh, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, he doesn't even hit him. All right. Okay. Go fish. Bait bucket? What is that? Hey, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Bait bucket. Why has he got blood on your cards, buh? Why you got blood on your cards? That's disgusting. So they just have 1 health. They're easy to kill. Easy peasy. Alright, so we mustn't worry about them. Perhaps we should get another squirrel in my hand. Just in case. Uh-oh. Try not to kill it. That's not gonna be easy, is it? Oh, okay. Easy. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. When he aims his hook. Will that be apparent? Will that be obvious for me? When he's aiming it? Okay. Yeah, so we can play Stinkbug here. Also, does Stinkbug look different or is my brain just dumb? I feel like the card looks different than it did before. So he has another bait bucket coming, which is going to turn into a shark. Which does big damn we want to avoid. Stinkbug was a person? What? You mean it wasn't just my mind talking to me? Alright, so I guess we go Stinkbug. Otherwise Elk gonna die. Oh. I see. So if I put Stinkbug here, that protects Elk from moving back over and getting destroyed. Alright. Cracking! Okay. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Let me relight your candles. Get absolutely fucked. Very well. Did we win? Already? You may choose a rare card. Bro, I got so lucky there. Perfect angler deck. Yo. That was awesome. It's all downhill from here. The amorphous amoeba. Oh, he's so cute. Its sigils are ever changing. Oh, that's interesting. Canine hooved reptilian feathered insectoid. The amalgam is all. That's cool too. The dolls. Card is bearing the sigil is played. A chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. A chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Yeah. I like the amalgam. He seems cool. He seems strong, but takes 2 to... Amoeba could be good because he's a bones guy, not a blood guy, but he doesn't have that much attack damage. He's not that strong. You say amoeba, these are all okay. Take whatever you want. Well, we have some really strong cards, so it's not like I don't have strong cards. So we don't really necessarily need amalgam. We could go for amoeba, just have another card that we could use bones on, since we have a surplus of bones. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, this is very exciting. Yeah, I could see it going very good or very bad. So we'll see. We'll roll the dice. We'll see if we get screwed by RNG. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. But I hungry. There's no McDonald's on this path. No chicky nuggies. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. Bones! You had ascended to the snow line. Pays to be able to play something from a top deck draw. Yeah. This is a very good deck, I have hope. Believers? Where are the believers? I don't know what this is, so I want to go look at it. Oh, this is the cave. It's a creature. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. So the 2 matching cards. 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power. Trial of bones. Must have at least 5. Oh no. I think we gotta go for attack here. Ooh. I think the only option is attack. I don't think I'm gonna get the kin one. Okay. I believe. Please. Please, I beg of you. No. Oh. Cat, you almost fucking screwed me over. You almost screwed me. You have passed. Just barely. The mutant elk that's just like disheveled and rotting and... Oh, do I get to take one? Me? Elk saved me. True that. It's 2 elks pushed together. Sawed in half. Do you think it was front and back half, or do you think it was left and right? These are the questions that haunt me. So we have another cockroach burrower. We have a sparrow with bees. And we have porcupine with sprinter. I'm kind of inclined to go for cockroach. Top and bottom half. Like a little sandwich. Might be kind of bone expensive. You're right. We're getting more bone cards, so there could be a bone shortage. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling cockroach. Since they're all very similar in their values, I'm feeling cockroach. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, we got a surplus of bones. He says. You can't take more than 3 items, and you have 3. Short-circuiting. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? He's so cute! The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Oh, the rat was so cute. So, what is this? Oh my god, what am I looking at? POV, you're Asian. Okay, can you graduate this year? I am not in my final year. This is my 2nd year in university. My degree takes 3 years with an option for placement. Fast or finish? Okay, Dad. I'll get right on it. Thanks, Dad. So that looks like a skull. Perhaps we stay away from the skull. Perhaps we go to this other evil-looking thing. This is the trapper. This is the mycologist. Yo, pack rat gives you an item every time you play if you have space. Oh, it's a special battle! Special battle! Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Give me the bones. What? Is there a tree? Salutations. Okay. All right, let's do this. Stinky burb. Oh, they're also stinky. Opposing a card loses 1 power. We have alpha, raven egg, 2 raven eggs. So they'll grow into a raven after 1 turn. So that's not good. That's not very good at all. The alpha is gonna wreck my shit if I don't take him down. Let's see here. We got cockroach, we got bullfrog, stink bug, and squirrel. You still have that dagger. Would it be better to use it at the beginning of the fight? Oh, easy win? Is it just like a full win? Might need to be a dagger game. Might need to be a dagger game. I mean, I'd be interested in using it just to see what happens. I see, I see. Oh god. Oh god, am I ready for this? And he's unfazed by this? He's unfazed? He's like, yep, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly normal. This is exactly what I expected to happen. You just straight up sliced out your eyeball and plopped it in the scales. He's like, yeah, this is casual. What have you done? What have you done? All right, we need to put bullfrog down, we think? We're thinking bullfrog. He blocks flying boys, but that doesn't really help us here. So we just want to try and hit him if we can. And then he'll just die. Well, now I don't have an eyeball. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it? Bruh. Oh my god, I get to choose? Wait, this one looks cool. This one looks cool. I like this one. Ancestral vision. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Oh, this is so cool. This is so sick. Regardless, the choice is final. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, so it says go to the Cuckoo Clock. Fantastic. Fantastic in it. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! I got it. Film roll. What does this say? 1? Huh. Is there anything else to look at? Hello. Oh, look at all these motherfucking teeth. Look at all these teeth. Now I just gotta beat this motherfucker. Gotta beat his ass. All right. All right. Let's do it. That was so cool. I don't think I have any pelts for you. Or no. He's the one who gives me the pelts. Yes. And I have hella teeth, bro. I got so many teeth, I don't even know what to do with them. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We don't have 6, unfortunately. I cannot get the golden pelt, unfortunately. Oh, Ghosty, I'm just happy you're here. I hope you're having a great night. You have me gratitude. This is kind of like a very mentally investing game. That doesn't really make sense grammatically, but it's like it takes a lot of like, you can't just like casually play this game. It's like you have to kind of invest your you have to invest your whole brain into it, you know? It's a lot. So we have 2 scissors. Do we want a squirrel, the pliers, or the slime? Dab vestment, you might say. Goo is useless. Oh, I want to know what the goo is. I want to know what the goo. I guess I'll find it out at some point. Bro, I want to pop that cork out and just let it all rain down. It's a tasty drink. Is it a way to just like kill yourself to get out of this? To just like start over? I'm gonna go for the pliers. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pliers. That's another skull in it. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. I already have the key? The key is friendship. He's a robot stoat. I killed him so many times, he had to be put back together as a robot. That's how many times I sacrificed him, poor guy. Pack rat. I wanted to read what this was. So okay. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as you have less than 3 items. Excellent. So that's really cool if you have less than 3. I, however, have 3. So at the moment, we're chilling. But that could change very quickly. The Stoatster? The key. Alright, so he has a Raven Egg, Alpha, Raven Egg. These Raven Eggs are going to turn into Ravens, and this Alpha is going to foik me. So I think we got to get this Stunted Wolf on the board, maybe? He does 2 damage. The Pack Rat needs 2 sacrifices. Stoat has more health. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Indeed. And that's all I can do. So let's... Oh, the boulder! He gets empowered by the Alpha. Oh! Cut the Alpha and use the Pack Rat for a new item? Oh my god, he said oof. Yeah, Alpha's kind of fucking everything. He makes Boulder attack me, which is really annoying. Oh, that sucks. You know, why not? We have plenty of items. Oh, there's an elk fawn too. Alpha dead next turn anyway. Yeah, would have been better to use it first, but since he's gonna die anyway, may as well just take it. Just take it. And then use the scissors maybe next round with Pack Rat. Could cut up the elk fawn to prevent him from getting big and strong. Yeah, might just have to eat it. I could put out the Stoat. Could put out the Stoat in front of the Raven Egg. So he can eat one of the damage, maybe? Killing Alpha now means you take less damage, though, right? I would take 2 less damage. And then Stunted Wolf wouldn't die, right? If we cut Alpha up. When it dies, Raven goes to 0. Oh, right. But then but the Raven eggs are going to turn into Ravens, right? You do 2 more to him instead of shoving it into the Alpha. Oh, 2 more to him. I see what you're saying. To the big man. The big man up top. Right. Get 2 teeth on your scale if you cut it, but if you're cutting it for just to get rid of Alpha, there is no point. It's more so to mitigate a little bit of damage, I guess. I guess that's what we're trying to do at this point, is just avoid as much damage as possible. You're gonna mitigate 4 anyway. Boulder loses 1 and Raven loses 1 when Alpha dies, make you take 0. So this turn, the Stunted Wolf's gonna hit Alpha if I don't cut it up. It's gonna hit Alpha for 2 and he's gonna die. Then Boulder and Raven Egg go back to 0, so they won't do anything. But Raven Eggs, aren't they gonna turn to Ravens? Use Scissor on Alpha. Jesse comes back and immediately gives the right play. Yeah, I mean, this is hard. I feel like I should just use the item because I have Pack Rat. I feel like I should just do it. You're gonna turn anyway? There's nothing to do about it. So now, this is 0. This is 0, so they're not going to attack me, so I'm not going to get hit. This guy's going to move up. He might get hit for 1. But that's it. Get Stowed on the board. Should we have him attack one of the Ravens, perhaps? Or should I start wailing on... Should I just ignore the Boulder? I'm trying to, like, what is the play here? Oh, jeez. They only have 2 health, so I feel like Stoat could, like, make a difference with them. This guy has 5, but he can't do anything else. Unless Boulder gets powered up, he just has 5 health. True, yeah, just take care of the eggs while we can. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put him here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! I need to get a squirrel. I need to get a squirrel so I can put this guy down, but... Oh, shit. So this guy has 2 attack, so he is not going to kill Stoat. He'll do 2 damage. Stoat's going to do 1 to him, so he'll be down to 1. Oh, lizard tail, you mean? Can you choose where tail goes? The lizard tail? Yeah. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. Oh, am I already dead? Use tail to chump. Squirrel here, perhaps? Squirrel to block this dude, to block the Raven. And let the Elk Fawn just smack me. I have 2 candles. They hit for 4 on flying? Ugh. Alright, we'll put him here. And in turn. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. How disappointing. What? Okay. I thought the candle system was like, I lost 1 candle and then I had another life within the same battle, but I just lose that battle. It's just the whole thing you have the candles for. I've got it. I understand. Oh god, what do these symbols mean? There needs to be some sort of key or something. So this is another special boss up here. Pelt buyer? Oh. Is that what that is? I got pelts. So yeah, let's go pelt buyer. Why not? Let's see what happens. Are your pelts clean? What is the status of your skin? Okay. River snapper, pronghorn, skink, grizzly, raven, beehive, worker ant, and beaver. Oh, that's a cute little one. That's a cute little guy. He costs 2. Skink cost 1, and he has the lizard tail. But I have all of the squirrels that have lizard tail. I haven't heard a sound effect all stream that actually scared me a little bit. Oh, right, the dam builder. Damn, Daniel. Oh, I can take 2. That's right, because I have 2 pelts. That's right, in it. I think I'm gonna go for pronghorn, because that's decently priced. Beaver, I just don't care about this sigil. I'm sorry. This, I just don't care. Oh my god, Xavier, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh, food? Is it food? Yo, look at this. Look what Xavier's got. Yo, that looks delicious. Look at that. Look at that shit. That looks fucking delicious. Oh my god, hi. What's up, Shua? Oh my god, Xavier and Shua got here at the same time. It does kind of look like a tongue. Are you eating a tongue? Self-promo. Oh. 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 Hi. If you're new here, don't forget to follow if you enjoy the content. I also have a Twitter, YouTube, Discord, all that other fun stuff if you're interested in joining any of those. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. That's all I have to promote. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Endwalker got delayed 2 weeks. Did it really? Oh no. Merch shop when? You know, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I need to get AJ on making some designs or some shit. December 7th? Oh, that's so sad. Does Super know? They said promote, not ouch. SMH. Let's go with the fucking River Snapper. I had him in my first deck. He has hella health, so we can just like sit there and take it. How's Inscryption so far? Okay. It's so weird. It's a very strange game, but I'm enjoying it immensely. I love the uncomfy vibes. I love the way that it looks. Everything about it is really unsettling, but wonderful. I'm enjoying it. Beehive fixes a lot of your cost problems, gives free 0 costs. Once a card bring the sigil struck, be created in your hand. Okay, here's the thing I don't understand. Why was it that when he played Beehive, it put bees in my hand, but when I play Beehive, it also puts bees in my hand? That's just the way it is? They're just, okay, it's just weird. It's like a horror card game and Escape the Room all mixed together. Yeah, and I didn't, you know, all I expected from it was just this card aspect, and then all of a sudden the cards started talking to me, and I was like, ah. This is not just a regular card game. Yeah, but if he read the card, it would be his hand. Does he just not know how to read? Is he just illiterate? Could be. He just can't read. He just follows along with the pictures. That's a beehive. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, let's try it out. These are exquisite, my thanks. We're getting there. It's just that the game isn't symmetrical. The other player follows different rules. He creates the game, so he gets to decide who follows what rules. All right, we get to enhance the power of one card. Nope. Nope. Big Gek. Oh my god, are we gonna upgrade Gek again? Big Gek. Huge Gek. All right. Huge Gek. He's gonna get so swole by the end of this. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Gek. Huge Gek. Massive. Massive. Oh, yeah, he also doesn't have to sacrifice to summon. I never realized that. Combine with Pronghorn? I have so many fucking cards now, bro. I am stacked. Foghorn Gekhorn. Where's the Venus? Where's Venus? Is he alright? 2 raven eggs, 1 porcupine, and a snowy fur. Wow. Good job. Good job. So, no airborne guys here. If Gek gets the Pronghorn Bifurcate Sigil, it will do 6 damage for 0 blood. Fucking huge! Massive! Can I link a picture? Absolutely. Alright. You get a special card if you beat the game on tutorial. Just has a ribbon on it. Oh. Nice. I use the scissors on the right grizzly. Whoa! Too fast. Too soon. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh, this looks terrifying. Oh, this looks terrifying. Too fast. Too soon. That's ominous as fuck. Okay. Okay, let's focus. Darian, focus. Too fast, too soon. Cat in front of tree? Oh yeah, so he can't get screwed. Well, as long as Shane Dawson isn't around, he can't get screwed. I don't have enough for that yet, so I'm gonna just end my turn. Ouchie! All 3 bosses do that at the end. When you beat them all, you get the ribbon card. Cat is stuck in a tree. We need to call the fire department. Hello, my cat is stuck in a tree. Oh, what kind of cat is it? It's a cat on a card. Oh god, there's so many of them. So this guy, like, okay, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. So I just have to worry about Raven Egg and Porcupine at this point. ATM. We need more blood sacrifice and bone sacrifice. So maybe we get another squirrel. Yes, I did see the numbers for the safe. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Jesse. Enjoy Ludwig's stream. What the fuck? Oh, I pressed Z apparently. Okay, well, I took the elk. That happened. Yeah, I fucked up. I grabbed this instead, I guess. I guess Z will grab a card for you. Get rid of the cat? But it's okay, because he'll come back, right? That's the whole thing? Yeah, he will not perish. It's fine. It's fine. So, where do we want to put the elk? I guess where the cat is, right? Since he'll hit Raven Egg and Porcupine. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, kitty. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it would go back to my hand. Ah, okay. Okay, so I guess the best option here is to put it here. Got it. Alright, so that's all we can do at this point. Cat stays on the field. Nice. Give treats to my pet. Oh my goodness. AJ,
man!
AJ volunteers to go get a treat. Hunter, do you want a treat? Do you want a cookie? Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy boy. I guess let's end my turn, no? Yeah. Uh-oh, no! Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hunter, go down. Oh, you want a treat? There he is. There's Hunter. There's the boy. Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, such a good boy. Yeah. Look at that old man. Look at him. Oh, such a good boy. Yes. Yes. And there's my knee. Oh, there's a good boy. Alright, he gets head scratches now. He gets a treat and head scratches. No, don't feel bad. He's happy. Oh, cutie pie. We were just noting how his face has gotten so white in the past, like, year. Aww. His face used to be so golden, and now it's getting all whited out like an old man. Oi, VeryDarian! Intentional fart sniffer, welcome back. Scroll for pack rat and cut the raven on 4th spot. Squirrel for pack rat. Cut the raven in the 4th slot. So he's gonna attack the snowy fur and that raven first. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I'm like, that's a porcupine. So get rid of him. And he's not gonna attack my elk. He's gonna fly over and kick me in the face. Ani, are you okay? Are you okay, Ani? Ni is good. Ni is alive and well. You think so? All right. And we get pack rat. That'll give us 1 item. And we should put pack rat here because that is the only option, isn't it? Oh! I haven't used a fan before. Your creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. A raven must be cut. Snip! Snippity snap. All right. Now? Wait, should I use the fan now? Probably wait, right? Or just go for it and try to kill him? So what that would do... That wouldn't do that much damage. That would do 4 damage to him. To him in his face. Yeah, it's not that much at this point. Once they get rid of the snowy fur and I'm able to get a stronger guy in there, maybe? Oh, you're saying instead of scissors. Okay, so we're good. We're good. That's not looking good. That's not looking good, is it? So we have cockroach that can get played for 4 bones. I have 3. No, I have 4, actually. So I can play cockroach. So, I think... Elk is going to attack Snowy Fur, and Snowy Fur is going to be gone. And it's also going to attack the Raven Egg, which is going to get rid of the Raven Egg, which is excellent. And then Raven is going to attack me again. Hydrate. Oh, I must. We simply must hydrate. Mmm. I see, I see, I see. Oh, Mr. Elk. What a big bloody boy. All right. No! Shit! No! No! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Oh, I got so far, Chad. I got so far. Aw, please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a moment. God damn it. Needed to pull a tooth. Ah. School picture time. My death card. Let us begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't even get to use this card. I never even got to use this sick-ass card. Yeah, why didn't that ever come up? This time I will use its power and health. Well. I have such great options. Gek! Big Gek. Gek lives on. Choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Oh. This one. Oh. Bifurcate is really good. Bifurcate with 3 dam would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Bifurcate seems better. I never did ask. Aw. You know, wait, okay. So on that last run, I never saw, like, cock and balls. I never saw it. Why did I not see it? That's so weird. in his honor. There was, okay, the last time I died, I made a card called Cock and Balls. And it never came up. And I don't know why. Gek 2. Death awaits. Jeez Louise. I'm ready. Damn. Damn, son. I had such high hopes for that. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. What are you looking at?
It's okay, Darian.
Thank you.
I know it's kinda hard for you to get the cocks and balls to come up. It's only all your fault.
Look, all I'm asking, where are the cock and balls? Where are the cock and balls? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. Ooh woo. It's only all my fault. Back at the fucking beginning, innit? Alright. Well, you know what? I have such knowledge. I've learned so much since then. The inevitable maggot. Inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Oh, that's new. The industrious beaver. Ah, yes. Damn. Jesus. The tyrannical great white, the master of the deep. The creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. The sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. The great white seems pretty good, though. Wolf carried me to the final boss on my playthrough. He was a 7-2 with a triple strike. Super OP. Damn. Corpse Maggots is a good card. So as long as it's in my hand, it's basically better to just like have it in my hand. So that way if one of my creatures dies, it'll hop in, take its place. Wah! All right. Yeah, give it a shot. What is this middle one? Came upon the old wood carver who fixed their intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Oh, right. Sharp quills and stinky. So I still have the squirrel head? Is that what I have? Or am I starting fresh? Stinky squirrels. Are we about to blow this place up? Is it about to get stinky up in here? About to get real stanky. And the middle one is a snake, so does that mean it only affects snake cards? And we'll go stinky. Stinky squirrels! The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Aw, shit, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stinky squirrels. The film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Bruh, just win. Just win. Okay, thank you. Wolf cub. Waterborne wolf cub. It is a wolf that can swim. Alright, so we're not going to end up hitting him. So I just got to try and do as much damn as I possibly can. We have a knife, we have a squirrel, and we have a hook, which a hook allows me to take one of his cards. Presumably. So we can sacrifice squirrel to play stunted wolf, perhaps, so we can start doing some damn. Are you sure? No. Stink bug. So I don't have enough bones for this shit yet. I gotta make more. Oh, a lot of my cards are bone dependent. Oh, and there's an alpha, bruh. I'm about to get my ass beat. And he's waterborne too. Fuck. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's our best shot here, huh? Mr. Stoat. He has 2 health. But he's submersible, so I can't even hit him, so... Hoker. It could go anywhere. Bad play. Oh, is it? Oh, yes it is! Oh, fuck. Is it, though? Is it, Stoat? Do you think? I just gotta try and kill him as fast as I can. That's really my only option here. Loses 1 power. Stop. Draw a card. Stop. Okay. It just negates one of his powers. Okay, I see. Bullfrog. Oh, that's a bunch of bullfrog. So he has 2 health. I don't remember how much damage. The guy on the left does like 3 damage. You hit for 5, you need 4. So that's a win here. All right. We'll just kill a squirrel, because why not? We didn't die! Plog! Should we get some pelts? Go this way. Go this way. I need some cords. Did I do that? What is that? Card counter? Interesting. I got a lot of bone cards, and I have too many. Sorry. I don't know what that is. This is Sparrow, and he's airborne. He does 1 damage, only has 2 health. He's 1 cost. I feel like he's more useful than this guy, because I don't even know what he does. Attack is the number of cards in your hand. So, but he only has 1 health. Okay. Most of the time, it's probably going to be more than 1. But he only has 1 health. Sparrow could be huge because he does direct damage to the guy, and that's my main goal here, right? So many options. I'm gonna get the Sparrow because I don't know how useful this is gonna be. Warm a creature by the fire. Ah, don't mind if I do. If only we had Gek. If it must be, choose wisely, please. No. Bullfrog, corpse maggots, and Sparrow. Could level up Bullfrog. Octopus is only good if you get him early. When you're drawing to be saved, he's not great. I see. Stunted Wolf? He's only 1. He's a 1 cost. It's kind of hard to see. So he is a 2 attack, 2 health, right? So that would bring him up to 3 attack. If it must be. Is this painful for you? The fire warmed the weary stunted wolf and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. You retreated into the woods. All right, this is going to be fun. Wow, a lucky draw. Me again. Hello. He got a wolf cub who's gonna turn into a big old fat wolf. And he's waterborne. Alright, Mr. Squirrel. I think we gotta put Stoat on the board here. He, however, is not gonna be hittable. He is not going to be hittable, but he only hits for 1. Until he levels up, he's going to be much stronger. So he's going to be a big boy that I want to take out ASAP. He only has 1 attack. He only has 1. They're so weak. I'm thinking I want to wait to draw a stronger card to take care of the wolf. Nah, you know what? Fuck the Stoat. Fuck it. You sure? Yes, I am sure. Ow. You gotta take the brunt of it for me, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, and an alpha. And a submersible. Fantastic. Oh, and he's gonna power him up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. That's not good for me. That's a big, nope. That's bad. Amen. Fuck the Stoat. Fuck that Stoat. He's gone. He says, goodbye, friend. This is bad. I agree. I'm actually looking at the knife right now. I'm looking at it. Looking at it disrespectfully. a loss without it. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking that as well because he's gonna get big powered up. All right, goodbye, eyeball. It was nice knowing you. Would you care for a new eye? I would love a new eye. Happy with that one? I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you. Wouldn't that be cool if you could just get new eyes, like robot eyes? Bro. Intentional fart sniffer brings up something I said like 10 minutes ago. He's like, about to blow this place up, about to get real stinky in here. She proclaimed after eating $20 worth of Taco Bell. He's like, yo, you're gonna have some beans? Is this lady gonna eat some beans? A fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Elk is big. Huge. Elk is huge. We're getting elk. Fire versus... I can't remember what that one is. Hope for a better squirrel totem. Please, 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 please. A card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Is that good? Huge. Oh, okay. Huge. You think you can get paid $50,000 by a group of guys that want a video of you burping like Alinity gets? Hold on. Hold on. What? Did someone pay her $50,000 for a burping video? This is the first time hearing of that. Alright, blood squirrels, baby. Blood. We've upgraded from stinky squirrels to blood squirrels. Let's fucking go. Without another word, the wood carver was gone. Now, I'm kind of wishing I had that great white. Oh, there's a clip. There's a fucking clip. Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there's a clip.
No. The grossest thing I've ever done was a burping video.
For somebody or like for the...
For someone.
Oh wow. That's a... How much did they pay you? Can you tell me that? Can you not say that?
I probably made like 50K total of the video.
How much? How much?
Huh?
How much? How much?
For one video? For that one video?
What did you
She
say?
gave you that much money?
What did you say?
No, I gave it to a bunch of people.
How
You
much?
made a video, you distributed it, and they all paid you for it.
How much?
She said 50 G's.
50?
She said 50 G's. That's what she said.
50,000 for a burping video.
It was a very elaborate burping video.
How?
I just drank a lot of soda.
You're doing
for
it
20
wrong,
minutes.
And then like
Darian.
there are people, and then you sent it to individuals, and they sent you money.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Is there like a request system?
Yep.
And then you just...
No.
It was a very elaborate video. It was a... What does that mean? What does that mean in this context? Like, what? What? It's very elaborate. So that must mean she was doing something else while burping. Yeah, she must have... I mean, for that much money, she must have been, right? I had the idea as soon as you said it, but this game I'm playing is like hard to get a second to type. Ah, so you were thinking about it. You were like... Talking about getting stinky up in here. This is so old. Bruh, 10 days ago and you're saying this shit is old? Is this your way of saying you want to pay Darian a lot of money to burp on video? No. I would not spend a goddamn dime. You guys don't know about femdom bully burping humiliation POV. You're right, I don't. Will you educate me? Yeah, right. How elaborate could that possibly be? Other than just being naked. That's the only thing that makes sense. People are weird. It's kind of, it's, you know, I find it fascinating. People are very, very interesting to observe. I have the perfect links in Discord. Yes. Yes.
Femdom bully burping POV. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Laments in contemplation.
Laments in contemplation. He's over here lamenting. Hey fellas, is it gay to lament? Yeah, 50,000 is a lot for that. But she said it was like for multiple people. So say it was like 1,000 from each person and it's 50 people, or even, you know, it could be even more people than that. I mean, if the market exists for it, man. You sent a couple of links, but that's probably not safe for stream, huh? That's probably not what we want to... That's probably TOS, right? He has a pronghorn. Bruh. I didn't even get to use my pronghorn. Oh, I'm lamenting what could have been. I'm out here lamenting. Okay. He has a mole that does no damage, but will take damage when I do an attack on an empty space. He has 4 health, so that sucks. Pronghorn does 1 damage. He moves around, he has 3 health. But you know what? I got blood squirrels, bitch. Whoever meant to Google is a saint, can find anything, even stuff you'll be jabbing your own eye out from seeing. Sometimes I feel like on the internet, we've all just collectively, we've seen too much. You know? I feel like we need to unsee some things. Alright, so Sparrow and Bullfrog are essentially the same, except of their sigils. Oh, but I can get through. I can play them both, dog. Gonna try to get to bed at a reasonable time. Have a good stream. I'll hit you up tomorrow afternoon. Oh, lovely. Good night, super. Have a lovely evening. What am I gonna do? This, oh my geez. Are you, oh no. Face burping bundle preview? This one's a bundle? Lobotomies. We need, oh, hey, can I get a lobotomy over here? So if I sacrifice this guy, I can play both of them? Or if I sacrifice it, it only translates into 1 card, but any cost. It's not like I can sacrifice it and then play multiple cards. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That's fair. Then I think... I'm gonna go with Sparrow. This guy is gonna do big damage. I need to take care of the pronghorn, like, yesterday. So I need to use the bullfrog because Sparrow is just going to attack him. So I need to take down the pronghorn before he becomes a problem because he's going to do big dam. But he's going to move down and then move over. So I need to go here. Right? He's going to move down. He moves at the end of his turn. So at first he's going to attack directly in front of him, which would be here. And then he's going to move over. So if I want to actually attack him with this card, I need to put Bullfrog here. But that means I'm going to get hit. But that's okay. But then he's going to flip back around and move around again. I'm just going to go with my gut on this one. Either play is the same. Oh, right, because he has, yeah, because he has the bifocals. That's all I can remember. The bifocals. Shit. So he has 3 health left. So my bullfrog... Oh, my bullfrog will survive because he's not going to attack the bullfrog. He's going to attack here. That's right, that's right, that's right. Indeed. So I think we get another squirrel that we sacrifice in order to bring out the sparrow. This guy's going to try and take the heat no matter what. So I may as well just... Wait. Okay, no. Because the sparrow's going to go above him. Yeah. Sparrow will go above him, so it's no biggie. Sparrow and Stinky Bug. Ah. You could keep the squirrel and draw next turn for a better card. But Stinky could negate this, right? Because that's the only power he has. I don't know how useful that is in this context. But if... Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah, I only have 1 bone. I'm blocking it. Stinky will negate Pronghorn when he moves. So you're saying to put Stinky here, next to Bullfrog? Now that's kind of a play. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So... Oh, okay, but he's gonna die. So then that'll give me 1 and I'll put Stinkbug here next turn. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're sacrificing Sparrow for the bone? Sparrow for the bone, sacrifice for bone. Okay, so I put Sparrow here, and then Stinkbug here. Why did the mole move? To block the attack. That stings! Yeah, mole decided to move at the last second. That's fun. That's fun. That's alright. We're chilling. Maybe. It's not like I had a... Arthur Fist. Check out the picture after this battle because you just did it without even trying to. Oh, really? Nice. Sick nasty. What do we have? I don't have anything, dog. I don't have anything. So I guess it doesn't matter what I draw unless it's a free play. Do I have any cards that are no cost? I don't remember. Pray to Gek. I don't even have Gek anymore. He's gone. I mean Gek too. I guess fuck. I guess. Because next turn we can just try and draw a squirrel. Stoat. Womp. I could sacrifice someone, but I think it'd be better to just let them take the brunt of it and just end my turn. Maybe Gek will magically show up like a hero. Oh no. Oh no, that fawn is gonna screw me. So we need a blood sacrifice now. We need a blood sacrifice. Pronghorn is almost dead. Excellent. But I don't think Bullfrog will kill him since they're evenly matched. Yeah, I think we gotta take down the fawn. I agree. When I said fawn, it sounded like I was gonna say the fawns. Bullfrog kills? Okay. Keep me alive. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. It's very stressful. Oh, right. Attacks aren't done at the same time. I got confused because there was that one battle where we had like a bee on my side and a bee on his side and neither of them attacked, but I think that was because they were flying. Yo, oh my god, Peebus. Hello, Mr. Peebus. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see your lovely face in here again. It's a win. It's a W. Oh, yeah, sure. Fucking... Sure, let's go fucking... Get absolutely wrecked. Boop. Boop. Yo, I got so many teeth. We chillin', teaching my little bro about streaming. Aw, that's cute. Showing him the ropes. Aw, that's nice. I had to show my older brother the ropes about streaming. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. I'm a mentor. Oh my god, we're mentors together. Wow. Look at us. Look at us, Peebus. The fervid mantis, its prying claws strike both to the left and right. Mantis is kind of huge. Highest cost always. Hydration! True, not bones. I'm feeling like Mantis is better here. It's a no bones day. No bones. Fuck bones. Yeah, I like the bifurcated strike. I like that a lot. I want to use that one. All my homies hate bones. Yo, fuck bones. Oh, right. Okay, so who are we sacrificing? Marvelous. He wants to get sacrificed. Who must we sacrifice? Okay. The thing is, Corpse Maggots is a good card. I just don't foresee a situation other than maybe a boss battle where I'll have that many bones. You know? 5 bones is a lot. I feel like I'm not even gonna get there. Enough for it to make it useful, but that's a good card, so I hate to get rid of it. Doesn't it play for free? Oh, yeah. If you have it in your hand. If something dies. So you just kind of have to hold it in your hand until the right moment strikes. Mantis on the stunted wolf for 1 turn kill. Oh, so when you sacrifice something, does it add the effect to the card you put on top? I did not know that. Okay, so sacrifice the mantis? Okay. If it has 3 or higher... Mantis on your highest attack card is auto win if you draw it first. So on Stunted Wolf, he has 3 attack. Yeah. Ahem. Ahem. A taste of my former glory. Deals 3 twice. Damn, that's gonna be fun. Oh, you said for me to go look at the picture, right? What? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cute. What is this? You sent me a Belle Delphine video. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. Belle Delphine discussed how much money she was making on her OnlyFans.
Oh, I want to know this. I want to know this.
The main people on OnlyFans are roughly earning the same, I think, from what I know, and at the moment it's like $1 million a month.
What?
He's got a 550.
I'm sorry, I have to watch this really quick. Really quick. Really quick.
If they could squat. Look at the jump. It's an easy 3 to start.
Instantly goes for 3. Now that was one of the ones that I did have questions about what the strategy was going to be for some of these teams. If they were going to go for it first, seems like they did here. And then Michaela follows it up with the 2. I love the fact that we've got 2 insanely strong fit competitors here. They're making this look easy.
You have to understand that Tyler is trained ever since he was in high school.
It's unbelievable to see how you feel after
Yes.
shot.
Yes.
Yo. I'm 6'5", 255 pounds.
Facts.
So getting out of the pit for a big guy like me,
Facts.
that's pretty hard. That's a workout right there.
No doubt, no doubt. Any concerns doing the putt-putt?
I play putt-putt every Saturday for about 3 hours. Been doing it about for 25 years. This won't be a problem.
No problems for Tyler. One.
Oh, that was not a 5. Oh my God, that was.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he said 40 points.
That's
He's
the
off
best
to the
of the five.
races. Shut the front door. Okay, he's mortal.
I don't think we've seen double 5s like that. That was
No, we haven't. We haven't. Yo, that's a big score, Tyler won. It's gonna
My
be a big one. I've never seen
man.
double 5.
My man. Yes, her with pink hair. I was just going to say, she looks gorgeous with pink hair. It really does suit her. It looks really good. Stop looking at me with those eyes, you motherfucker. Darian's rebranding. You know, $1 million a month? Jesus Christ. I mean, they work hard for it. They really do. I'm just going to leave this here. I think this is just going to do good things. If you do something with the plant, it will help you a lot. If I do something with the plant. Did I not put it in the right place, maybe? I feel like that's the only place I can... Shut the fuck up! Don't look at me like that. If I do something with the plant. Darian does something with the plant every day. Oh, fuck. She does. No, yeah. $1 million. I mean, I don't... Look. I mean, good for them for making that much money. Damn. Is this not the right place to put it? Might have to, like, water it or something? Can I sit down with it? You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. He lets you redraw at the beginning for free. So did I do it just bringing it to the table? Did that accomplish the goal? Did we do it? Bench me, bro. I love a woman who could bench press me. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog, but what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Oh, oopsie, wrong side. Where's that hound of mine? Great draw. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Darren, when are you gonna start lifting weights? You want me to get swole? Want me to become a buff lady on a motorcycle? Doesn't sound too bad. You won't need it because you will win this run. I like your attitude. I agree. I feel it too. Alright, Pack Mule and Coyote. So they said the key to this guy is the mule. So they're both going to move down. Pack Mule is not going to get to move over because Coyote's there. Coyote attacks for 2. Pack Mule attacks for 0. I have a boulder. Couple of weeks, you bench press and some muscle milk, you'll be Terry Crews before you know it. Yes. Just give me some, you know, protein shakes, some protein powder. Just put it in every meal. Do the dry scoops. Hell yeah. We complimented Darian's Twitter pic from yesterday and made me feel bad since you said it was from stress. Oh, don't feel bad. No, that's just me deflecting because I don't know how to accept compliments. Don't feel bad. I just like feel awkward when people compliment me and I don't know how to respond. So I try to like self-deprecate to make people feel more comfortable. And I think that like has the inverse effect. Actually, it makes people more uncomfortable. So that's a pretty poggers play on my part. Straight protein IV. Yo. Might be onto something here. And I have smoke too that gives me bones. But you have been stressed. Okay. Yeah. Everybody's stressed, you know? We all feel stressed from time to time. Some of us are just better at handling it. You look pretty for a dum-dum. As long as you don't call me a booger like earlier. Or, oh yeah, steroids. Yeah, yo. Cut even more corners. Yeah, you just gotta like, you gotta nag me. You gotta compliment and insult in the same breath just to like confuse me, you know? It confuses the female brain. You're the booger I try to pick after work every day. Aww. At least you pick me. Okay, shit. I need to focus. When a card the 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. So, we gotta take out the mule. How do we take out the mule? We gotta have a guy with big dam. We do not have any big dam, but the elk fawn will have big dam. Go from a kid without a care to an adult stressed about what tomorrow's gonna bring. For real. For real. Dude, the stress of just like being alive as an adult is enough to kill you. And it does. Stress kills. You're kind of pretty for a gamer, girl. You know, I've heard that my gaming carpal tunnel is very attractive. That when my wrist snaps when I move it, brings all the boys to the yard. Even if she is a 10 in her mind, she's a 2 because of her toxic ex. Use it to your... And this guy's gonna move too. Elkfawn's gonna move. So if I put him here and then I block him in with someone else, we're chilling. So, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. I have it figured out. I have it. I figured it out. We block him in with Stinkbug, and we get Stinkbug through Greater Smoke. But Greater Smoke has to get killed in order to give me bones. I can't sacrifice it myself. You still haven't delivered on your promise of Hunter bathwater from that bathtub stream you did. I can sacrifice him? Yo, you want some Hunter bathwater? I got you. You know, I think it's gonna get stopped in the mail though. If I try to send you some Hunter bathwater over to India, they're gonna stop it and be like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Squirrel sacrifice to get Elkfawn. Greater Smoke sacrifice to get Stinkbug. How do I? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, so put him here, presumably, and then Stinkbug here. For no particular reason. We're just gonna do that like that. My flesh! I'll come over and collect it, don't worry, I can swim. I can swim. Oh, fuck. I can swim. He has a fist. So I have 2 bones. Currently, this guy's getting powered up by the pack mule? Is that what's happening? Oh, no, he's getting powered down by Stinkbug. He had 2 attack, and now it's 1. Why is it green? He's getting debuffed by the bug? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So, I think I'm gonna draw... a regular card. Stunted Wolf. That's a good card right there. That's a good card. You have carpal tunnel too? Bruh. I fucking... It cracks when I move it. I do like daily stretches to try and combat it, but shit sucks. Saving Wolf for phase 2. Save the wolves. We have more in common. We both have carpal tunnel. We both like beans. We got Mr. Mole, who's going to take any and all damage that we throw at him. He's going to turn to gold. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. He's going to get attacked by Stinkbug. Wolf Cub's going to turn into a full-blown wolf. Oh, except... Oh, that sucks. Sparrow's in a bad place for that. That sucks. Maybe I try drawing a regular card and sacrifice Sparrow. So I can actually hit the wolf cub before he turns into a wolf. Look at scale. He's almost dead, it seems. I don't know how to tell like exactly how many I need. I think I'm just blind. We win with elk? Wait, you like beans, bro? Bro? I love black beans. Black beans are my favorite. Top thing has notches. Oh. Oh. Okay. Y'all probably thought I was dumb earlier when I died because I didn't see this. I did not know that this was a thing. I mean, I probably would have died anyway, but still. So we just chill. I guess just draw a regular... Maybe draw a squirrel for good measure. Yeah, I did not realize that was a thing. That's my bad. Do you want me to remove the links from your DMs? The what? So we end turn here, I think. There's gold in them cards. The burping ones and the farting ones. What in the world are you talking about? I feel like you're trying to make a joke and I'm not getting it. Oh, what you sent me in the DMs. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot you were sending me videos about, No, I'll look at them later. No, I will. My brain hurts, bruh. Boop. So I kind of just have to wait until he gets through these gold nuggets, right? Woof. How many bones I got? Oh my god, is that like a shit ton of bones over here? That's just like more bones than I know what to do with. Okay, so we need to be very careful with where we put Wolf. So he's gonna attack like that. Oh, the black bean patties? Yes. I'm free tomorrow. Let's do it. I love black bean burgers. They're my fave. For bone top deck, you have corpse, I think. Ah, corpse maggots. Ah! Alright, so we have corpse maggots now, which is excellent, because if I have that in my hand, if a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Okay. Excellent. That's good. So we just need to keep corpse maggots in my hand. We have bullfrog, and we have stunted wolf. I'm wondering if I should... wondering where to put stunted wolf. I'm thinking about putting him here so I can take out the pack mule. But then he's gonna get attacked by the wolf. And he only has 2 health. And he attacks for 3. So maybe I hold on to him for a turn? It'll do 3 damage to him. Oh, yeah. Pack mule will help. Okay. So we put... Okay. Alright. I just thought he didn't attack in front of him. Use me wisely. Yeah, we don't really have many options here. All we've got is a hook, and the hook doesn't fucking help us here. Dang nabbit, my mule. Dang nabbit. Aw, rest in peace. Corpses are in no short supply. Oh, I got so many cords. Got a porcupine, bloodhound, coyote. Wait, I got some of his cards too? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. Panda, I'm trying so hard. I've been doing this for 5.5 hours. My brain is fucking mush. It's mashed potatoes. I imagine there's literal mashed potatoes in my skull right now. I was doing well at the beginning. I had coffee in my veins. The coffee is wearing off. And my brain is just turning into mashed potatoes. I'm like reading things and I literally don't understand what I just read. So coyote costs 4 bones and I have hella bones. I have more bones than I know what to do with. So I'm thinking of putting coyote... He only has 1 health, so he's gonna get bugged. Watch this. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Panda, I'm sorry. Fuck. How did I fucking do that? Oh, how do I untime out? How do I untime? Oh, wait, how do I do it? Xavier, help me. Okay, I found it. Send me the link again. Wait, no. I got it. I can't believe how badly I fucked that up. I timed him out twice. Twice. The dream of many gamers.
I look big. I look buff.
Oh my god, she does look buff.
Who do you want pick? Pick?
Oh my god. God, the pink hair looks so good. Cuties.
Get up.
Okay. Oh, man.
Cute. Cuties. Little cutie patooties. Fucking accidentally banned. Can I have my sword back, please? Yeah, there you go. I think it worked. It gets bugged and weird when you time out a person who's a mod. Okay. // ban all. Okay. So I'm thinking of putting... I could play anything right now. I could put a bloodhound opposite the other bloodhound. Because I have squirrel. I have 3 blood squirrel. So I could put bloodhound here to fight the other bloodhound. And just like let them have fun, you know? Let them do their thing. Wolf is gonna attack corpse maggots, which is not good. Finally a card to use the squirrels, right? Oh, ooh, okay. I can't play anything else. Let's get another squirrel. His big green sword. It's very impressive. And that's all I really can do here. Yeah, that's... And I will end my turn. Let's go ahead and get Prospector Boss again. And then, let's see. So, Wolf has 1 health. We could use Mr. Coyote. Yeah, we could use Mr. Coyote on the Wolf. And the Adder only has 1 health, so that could be literally Stoat. Like, Stoat could take care of that shit. Bullfrog could take care of that shit. And then we put squirrel, sacrifice squirrel for stoat. What is this? Oh, okay. Totes muscoats. You sure about that? Are you sure? Yes, I am. I am, Mr. Stoat. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Need a light? GG! Your reward. Yes, give me. Give me reward. Please. Poor abandoned child that does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Amoeba and the dolls. Hey, ladies, you're both beautiful, okay? There's no need to fight. There's no need for this squabble. Child 13 useless with blood. Yeah, I'm not too happy about the dolls. Yeah, because we got blood squirrels. I feel like that's the the play here. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, I keep saying it wrong. You gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me think. Ah, yes, the blood squirrels. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. I have made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment. What happened? You can tell me. Did you message your ex? It's not a good idea. I don't expect to be forgiven. Uh-oh. What did you do? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. All right. I'll just stay out of it then. Oh, fuck. I just clicked it. I'm dumb. Well, we got new cards. I'm like, oh, shiny thing. Press button. What is this? Is this like an alien? This looks like a character from Hollow Knight. Insects. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, I see that now. I was like, what is this? I thought this was like... I thought, like, these were the eyes and this was like a mouth and he was like... yeah, I mean, shit. I guess, this one. Bullfrog. Great. Thank you. Thank you for the bullfrog. See you later. Happy Halloween, everyone. Game Hunter, what's up, man? Happy Halloween. Merry Halloween. Let's see. Wait, what? What? Merry Halloween. A squirrel, pliers, or free bones? I'm gonna go for the pliers. What, I get more? A goat, the slime, staring at me deep into my soul. And more pliers. Rip out another tooth. Another one. I don't need the goat. Yeah. Goat is bad. We don't need goat. I got blood squirrels, bro. Christmas is canceled. We're hitting devious licks for the rest of the year. I hate when Panda talks like a Zoomer. I hate it. Makes me feel like I'm an old person. Instant win with the wolf? Yo. Yo. So I just, it doesn't matter where I place him, right? He just hits him no matter what? Since these guys are unhittable? Middle. Right, because if it's on the edge, it'll only... Gotcha, I gotcha. I'm with you. I'm with you. I get it. I understand. Makes a lot of sense. So we still gotta sacrifice a squirrel. We must sacrifice the squirrel. Alas! Easy. You are old. Do I have any cards that are the same? I think I have 2 bullfrogs, perhaps. Oh my god, I can't even remember anymore. Left, you think? I still relate with all the TikTok kids. Miss Hip Replacement. Miss Hip Replacement? Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. We want this one. Yeah, I'd say this one, right? A white woman 90% through with her midlife crisis. Bruh, okay, you're gonna be 30 and you're gonna have... Your hips are gonna feel like shit. Your back's gonna feel like shit. And I am gonna be limber. I'm gonna be limber as fuck. Cause of all that yoga, bro. I'm gonna be so good for so long. I'm gonna have the body of a 20-year-old in my 40s because of yoga. She's never said that she's done yoga well. Well, I don't think you have to do yoga well. You just have to do it. That's a bear! What were you expecting? I'm 27 and fat and still more limber than Darian. How do you know that? Except your hands will be 90 years old. My fucking... Bro, my wrists are gonna be broken. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Do I even have any? Yes, we have bullfrog. Let's do it. Slice and dice. 2 years away from going to an underprivileged country and spending a month there talking about how she's a new person and gave her perspective for the rest of her life. Bro, I went to high school with people who did that. I know people who did that. You think that I would do something like that? My bare hands. I have the body of a 60-year-old in my 30s. You know, that might be the way to go. You know? Just speedrun life. Why go through all of the trouble of actually getting to 60? Just, like, experience it in your 30s. That's the meta. Speedrun life, exactly. Yeah. Great draw. Oh, indeed. I have a grizzly. And a rattler. He's gonna do 3 damage? No. No, that's not happening. Okay, here's the ting. Here's the ting. We gotta put this grizzly down, bruh. He's gonna be absolutely destroyed. So I think maybe put him here, and then he's gonna attack for... I'll attack first, and he'll be dead. Bruh. Bruh. We need another squirrel. He won't be dead. He's not dead yet. He's nearly there. I did think that the Rattler was gonna die, though. I thought he was gonna kill the Rattler, but he wasn't far enough forward yet. Sparrow for the win? Poggers? Yosh. Yosh. Are you making a Nirvana joke because of Kurt Cobain? Is that the joke you're making? I'm just trying to follow your train of thought. What is perhaps, mayhaps? So the fire is to raise one of your cards' attack by 1. And I don't even remember what the bag is. I don't know what this one is, so let's go here. Raise attack or health. Bag is item. We should probably go for an item. I don't have like any items right now, do I? I say we go for more 3 cost blood. Like, why not? We got some heavy hitters. Your pack was full. Oh, shit. It is full. But a small critter approached. Oh, he's so cute! I got Pack Rat. God, he's so fucking cute. What is this? What is this?
Hey there, congratulations
Ow.
on the new baby boy. He is super cute. We're gonna run a few tests on him, make sure he's nice and healthy, you know, no signs of becoming a League of Legends player or something, and we'll bring him back in this room for you. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds great. That sounds like standard protocol to me. Thanks a lot, Doc. Can't wait to see my baby boy.
Hey there, miss. I actually finished all the tests and I got your baby boy right here for you.
Huh, that's strange. Why did a timer just pop up there?
Oh my god, I wasn't trained for this one. Ma'am, your son might be a speedrunner.
Stand back, everybody. Here we go. I'm going for a world record.
Oh no, he's doing an 80% speedrun of his own life. Holy hell. Ma'am, you wouldn't happen to have peanut allergies in your family, would you?
Oh crap. Yeah, I actually do. Why do you ask?
Hey, how'd I do?
You were still behind your personal best by about 6 seconds.
Ah, phooey, I thought I was frame perfect.
I didn't watch this yet. I saw like a couple screen caps. I didn't watch the whole thing. It's really good. I'm excited. So would you say that I would have to play other games to understand what's going on here? Yeah, this is Elden Ring, which is coming out beginning of next year, I believe.
Can also be placed to help with orient.
Damn, she purty.
Areas with a great deal of vertical.
Damn, she purty. I mean, it looks very nice.
Experimenting and finding their personal favorites.
It's standalone like Bloodborne. I'll probably play Bloodborne before then. And if I like Bloodborne, then we'll try out Dark Souls. I'm just very apprehensive
Multiplayer can also be
because
enjoyed with players from other worlds, from cooperative to PvP.
I have a
and
feeling that when I play Dark Souls, that will attract a certain type of viewer. You know? It's like, oh, you suck. You're so dumb. Don't you know you gotta do this?
Deadly creatures stalk this forest.
You know?
So we'll use stealth to avoid detection.
But if I like Bloodborne, I'd be definitely down to play Dark Souls. There's a stealth system like Sekiro to a point. Oh, yo! It looks really cool. I'm excited. I have so many tabs open. Does this give anyone else anxiety? Me having this many tabs open? I usually wait till the end of the stream to X out of everything because it kind of gives me like a summary of everything that happened during the stream. When's Bloodborne? Right now? Yes, right now. Bloodborne. Oh yeah, by the way, Bloodborne. Looks like my Chrome? Okay, at least I'm not alone. I hate having tabs open. Once I'm done with a tab, I close. You know, it really depends. Like, during stream, I'll rack up literally like 20 tabs, but if I'm just browsing by myself, I can't. I gotta X out of it as soon as I'm done. Alright. We got some burbs. And a coyote. But... oh... We don't have our heavy hitters just yet. That's unfortunate. We have no bones, so we can put down Stoat or Sparrow. Stoat has more health by 1, but Sparrow bypasses the enemy and hits him directly. We could try and we can't stop the kingfishers from hitting me, but we can stop the coyote from hitting me. Yeah, not a great starting hand, considering we have, like, so many huge cards now. Stop and kill coyote. Yeah, I think putting, I think Stoat for coyote. Yeah, feels... Yep. Yep. Mr. Stoatington. Alright, we got Sparrow, we got Stinkbug. So I won't be, if I pull a card from my regular deck, that's a good card, I won't be able to play it because I don't have a squirrel. So I need to pull a squirrel. This is not fantastic. It's not fantastic. The sparrow's just gonna fly straight over, so it doesn't really matter where I put it. I think it's just a loss, F. Ugh. Ugh. How many? Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not... I was like, maybe if I pull out some teeth, I can help myself, but... that's not it. That's not it at all. Man, this sucks. He's got a River Otter too. Draw from deck and hope. You can stink 1 sparrow, but 2 are still going to hit you. You need 2 to lose. Stink a sparrow to stay alive for another turn. Stink a sparrow. Stink a sparrow. Oh, you're saying to sacrifice Sparrow, put Stinkbug there. Or are you saying get a squirrel, sacrifice it, and put him over here with the kingfishers? Because these guys aren't really attacking each other at the moment, right? These guys are just flying over each other. No need for squirrel. So just sacrifice Sparrow and put Stinkbug there. And pull another card and hope for the best. Hope we get a good one. Maybe. You're going to be able to stink something to negate 1, but the other 2 sparrows will hit you for 2, killing you. So I think my only shot is to try and stink bug here. No. Yeah, no matter what, I'm going to take 2. Should I try pulling teeth, or should I just take the L? Grizzly. You gain 3 if you play Stinkbug. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play it. And pull a tooth. Just a single tooth, just the one. These Yu-Gi-Oh games are getting more and more complex. You kids and your Yu-Gi-Ohs and your Pokemans. Alright, so we're saying to put Stinkbug in front of one of the flying ones, the ones on the right that are flipped upside down. It's a bone character. Oh yes, it's bones. It's bones. All right, so we put him here. We pull a tooth. Ugh. And then we go next round and pull a squirrel and then kill him with Grizzly, hopefully. Oh god, you said wait. I already clicked it. Oh shit. I'm like, wait, what's happening? We survived. We survived. All right, it's fine. So now we just need to get Grizzly down. So we just need to grab a squirrel, sacrifice a squirrel, put the Grizzly down, and that'll keep me alive. Jeez. How did this get so stressful? How did this game get so stressful? I was not anticipating this. I was like, oh, you know, it's just a fun little card game. Heart rate is elevated. Straight up. All right, which path are we thinking here? What's I am the superior. I am the winner. I win. First there was Synchro, then XYZ, then Pendulum, then Lynx. Now we have Gek. This is the Gek Tech Deck Beck the singer. I guess... Yeah, I don't know what any of these mean, so I'm just gonna pick one. Ah, yes, Trial. Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined. I think blood would be... Tagak, have a wonderful night, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're going for blood, right? Yeah, we're going for blood. We're going for blood. Just barely. 0 from corpse maggots. Wow, just barely. Wait, what? I didn't get it. Oh no, what happens? Do I die? I was thinking health. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking health. Failure. Oh, okay. I just get nothing. All right, well, nothing gained, nothing lost, I suppose. When them Clash Royale games get intense, your heart rate can become a power source. Yo, for real. It's amazing to me that a card game is getting me this stressed. Got it. Got it. I was thinking health for some reason. Dude, what could be better than blood squirrels? You tell me. What could be better? Can I say no or just take something and not use it, I suppose? Yeah. Unkillable. Can I take nothing? Okay, yeah. Then we do the blood and the squirrel, and we move on. All right, boys. Is it boss time? I think so. Boss time! Boss time! The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. A huge. Go fish. Whoa, today you're on time. Yes. Yes, today she is on time. I went live at exactly 6 o'clock. Could not be more perfect. I'm all out of water, y'all. GG, nice draw. Oh, we got a great white. That's Pog. He does 4 dam. Grizzly does 4 dam. Wow. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck, have fun. Kingfisher. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, but... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is he gonna turn it into gold? But that's the other guy. I can only play 1 at the moment, so... I guess... Kingfisher can't even interact with my characters anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Just shark or grizzly plus smoke is phase 1 and actually GG overall. If you sacrifice the stoat for phase 1 is over. Shark and grizzly plus smoke is phase 1. The smoke deals 1 because she has better smoke. Squirrel for bear or shark. Smoke for the stoat. I thought this only gave you bones. Not blood. Says when a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Oh, I think I was reading 2 different conversations and getting myself confused. So it's greater smoke. That's why it does damage. I see. Oh, you're saying to play it to do the damage. Oh, okay. So we're saying, okay. Got it. So we're saying to sacrifice Squirrel to play Grizzly or Great White, and then place Greater Smoke so it does an additional damage, and that'll send me into phase 2. I'm just trying to decide which one to play first, Great White or Grizzly. Because I kind of don't want to lose Grizzly, so I'm thinking of doing Great White first. Yes! Finally, she understands! Sure. We'll put you here. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Doesn't normally do damage, but I have greater smoke. We have the biggest smoke. Oh, it's a bait bucket. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So now we need another squirrel so that I can play the grizzly. And I can just, like, unload. He's fucking dunzo. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No need to worry. We're back in the middle again. Ooh, how many bones do I have? I have hella bones. So I could maybe draw a card that uses bones. End turn, you win. You've already won? Oh, okay. I have to draw a card though, okay? Fucking sure. Good night, my sweet prince. Your lives are restored. Woo! Yeah! Choose carefully. I will! No need to waste brain power when you can just win. This level of Brutus strength needs no explanation. 4 blood? 4? The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Yo! Trifurcated strike. Bruh. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center. Yeah, I would... The middle one, I don't think I'd have enough. 6 hours and 9 minutes. That's 69, baby. That's what you had on Wolf when you played the trifurcated strike? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Mantis God. Oh, man. We're at 6 hours, fellas. We're at 6 hours. Does this autosave? I think it does. Meh, meh. It auto-saves. Alright, excellent. This is probably a good spot for us to wrap up for the day. Most likely. Pow, pow, pow. Boom. Switch to full cam. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna find somebody to raid for you guys. I'm gonna see if anybody else is playing Inscryption. I wanted to see you win. Oh, don't worry, I will. I will. We'll come back to this. Let's see. Who... Do you guys want a VTuber? What y'all want? What you in the mood for? VTuber. Yeah, let's get a fucking VTuber. Yes, Act 2, next time we play. We will continue this. Alright, I'll pick, I got somebody for us to raid. That'll be it for, sorry, that was a loud clap. That's my bad. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Skyrim tomorrow. We're getting back into Skyrim after a month's hiatus, which is, super fun. So we're gonna get back into that. I think I'm in, like, the Netherworld or some shit. We'll see what happens. I'm really excited to get back into it, though. That'll be tomorrow, 6 o'clock. I should be live around then. Thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging out and for the follows. For the newbies, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I have a Twitter and a YouTube and a Discord channel that you all should join. You're all welcome to join. And yeah, all that other fun stuff. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Take care. Be well. And I'll see y'all later. Good night. Bye-bye.